Boom. Done. All right.
Is there audio?
Probably. I don't know. It looks like there's audio. I'm getting feedback bars that there is audio.
Support us on our Patreon. Exclusive episodes.
Smash that like button and subscribe.
No.
They might sound like episodes you'd heard before, but that's just because we're in a time loop.
It's funny because I don't even watch it, which was the reason I recorded. There's been a few times I've gone back to look at something, but I don't know. It's habit at this point. In 20 yeyears, I'll be like, hey,
would
remember that one
absolutely go watch some 2004 Hackmaster if I could.
God, I wish. Those were good times. Something to be said for playing in person that, I don't know. You get a little more. It just works better. Anyway. But, this actually works scheduling-wise, so there's that. There you guys were. I don't even remember what you did last. I bet Dirk woke up tied to a chair, but anyone want to recap? Let's just start throwing in details for what happened last time. Anything anyone remembers?
I'm excited to go to the party tonight, and I would like to go window shopping.
That's right.
We worked the Daggers location backwards to the shop owner's guard getting it from a kid, and we were going to try to get over there as soon as possible. I think I'm going to be running over there in my pajamas this time around.
Anyone remember any of those people's names?
Nope.
Are we supposed to?
Yeah, me either. Well, no, but if I say a different name now.
That's fine. If you say a different name, just say
there was a Dieter. Who was Dieter? Was he one of the guards?
Was the
one that
shop's guard
bought the knife?
No, he stole the knife
from
the shop. Okay, stole knife. All right.
That dances in sprockets.
We're gonna say the shopkeeper's name was Garth, and we're gonna say his bodyguard was. Someone give me a name.
I don't know.
Wayne.
Who?
Wayne.
Wayne. Oh,
Garth.
okay. That is a different Garth than I was thinking, but that works. And then the kid, I'm pretty sure the street urchin's name was Skippy.
He can't be Skippy. Every single one of them can't be Skippy.
I think it's the same kid.
No,
I think it's Eugene.
The other kid was Eugene, not Skippy.
I think he went by both names.
I don't think he did.
Pretty sure I called him Skippy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
He hated you for it.
That doesn't mean he went by it. And then let's see. The people guarding Al are Hempel, Sigric, Hagar, Gelbrecht, Castor, and Hans. Wait, no, Hans. Hans isn't guarding him. He was in the original loop, but obviously Hans is a special time looping man extraordinary. All right, we're all caught up on who's who for tonight. And if those notes persist, it'll be the same next week.
Awesome.
And there was a sage. The sage's name was Eldrick von Liechtenstein, or something near that.
It sounds close.
And he was kind of a dick, but okay.
Yeah, he told us it was. He told us how the thing worked. Excuse me.
Yep. Was there anything going on with Hans that I'm supposed to remember? Like, did he say he was about to come do something with you, Dirk? I don't remember. I don't think he was.
No, he was trying to figure out why things and how things were changing.
Yeah.
He was going to. I think he was going to. Who was
He thought Griff was in the loop.
Yeah, but then it was his buddy at the
spot.
Yeah, he killed my buddy.
and I think he's
And-
going to watch him.
Oh, Harold, that's right. He was
That-
going to check
then he-
out. Thank you. Yes.
Then he killed me.
Well, that's because you attacked
But
him. So
I
much
almost got him.
All right, so Dirk wakes up tied to a chair, and the rest of you wake up, sometime later.
I sprint to that location where the kid had the dagger stolen from him.
Eric, we forgot something very important.
Oh, yeah, what's
Oh.
up?
I was
Cat
training
training.
3 cats to wake me up.
Yes. Yes. And I made a note that I have to find some way to pay that off, and then I forgot to think of ways to. I'll just have to. I'll have to come up with something, 'cause that can't go unrewarded and or punished. That's for sure.
I think it's
Something
the
has to-
best idea anyone's had.
It might take you another month to see that one out, though. So might not be this
We got
session.
time. Yeah.
All right. So Griff, you wake up and you see Bernard leap out of his bunk and just start sprinting out of the barracks. It's unusual. He doesn't usually do that.
I'm not going to have time to load my gun.
Are you going with him?
But, well, yeah, obviously there's combat afoot.
All right. The other two of you. I mean, at some point, I'm probably going to need to establish exactly when you all wake up. But you know what? For the hell of it, you just all happen to wake up at the same time. What are the odds? Not good, apparently, but or 100%, I should say, 100%.
Well, we already know that that Rocco sleeps late.
Oh yeah, okay. Until the cat training pays off.
Yeah, till the cat training pays off.
Was anyone else go? Trent, were you heading out right away, or were you like, nah, Bernard's got this?
I think right now it's Bernard's got this. I
All
don't
right.
So
So Bernard, you go racing to where exactly?
It was somewhere down in the docks where that guard lived, because he saw the kid brandishing it when he left his home that morning.
So are you planning to follow the guard, or the?
No, I just want to see if I can find the kid before the guard does.
Okay, in the general area that you believe the kid was.
Yes.
Cool.
He said it was right outside his house, and I know where the guard lives. So
Give me the better of your gossip or perception.
Perception.
Unless you're just not talking to anyone about it, in which case.
Well, I
But I
know,
assume
like
you're
I
out
said,
there.
I know where the guy's house is.
Right, but you said you're looking for. I'm okay. Are you looking for the guy, or are you planning to follow the
Hey.
guy, or are you looking for the kid?
If nothing else, I want to be there when the guy leaves and finds the kid this morning. But
Okay.
yeah, if
That's-
I happen to find the kid ahead of time,
That's
yeah.
fine. So Griff is with you. He ran
All right.
after you. I don't know how that plays out exactly, but what do you guys say to each other?
I snuck out before you. I don't know.
Well, you guys wake up at pretty much the same time.
I
Okay.
show up in my skivvies with my axe ready to go. Is this official watch business?
No, but it's something important that needs to be handled.
I can do that.
Okay.
The door opens. Griff, you see a larger guy, kind of decked out in leather armor. He's got a sword in his sheath at his waist. He seems to be coming out of his house. He looks like a big, tough guy. Clearly, he's the guy who Bernard's here to kill. Maybe you should just roll initiative and get on that. I don't know.
I mean, it's.
No.
I like
I'm keeping out of sight at this point. Yeah,
Is
I mean-
Griff keeping out of sight with you?
I hope so. I'll encourage him to.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a stealth roll, Griff, as you stand there in your skivvies.
That's what I do. I'm very stealthy.
I guess Bernard can too. But Griff's the one that I care about in this situation. God damn it. Magical underwear.
No one cares in a big city.
That's right.
They don't. A few people watched Griff run by, and then they just kind of shrug their shoulders and move on as you guys move into the alley, and whatever you guys are doing in there, that's none of their business.
I mean, so did I get here in like just the split second he walks out? How fast did we manage to get here?
No, you were here. Let's see. We decided you wake up at 7, right? I think we decided
Yeah.
that last time. Man, see, this is where if I cared, I'd watch the video and figure out what I said last time. I feel like it was around 9 when the shopkeeper opened, right? And that's when he walked in there. Yeah. All right. No, you probably had about a 25, 30-minute window.
Okay. Then I'm keeping a special eye out for the kid to see if I can tell where he's coming from.
Gotcha. Give me a perception roll.
All right.
So you had not seen the kid around the house. You didn't know exactly when this guy was leaving, and you said you wanted to be there if he left. So I'm assuming you stayed where you could see the house.
I did.
But as he starts to leave, you follow him. He is not heading towards the shop. He seems to be heading towards a tavern.
Okay.
And you follow him. He doesn't really seem to notice you're shadowing him, despite Griff being in his underwear. I assume you're sticking to the alleys or something.
Yeah.
He goes inside. He looks like you can see through the window. He looks like he's probably getting some, a mug of ale and some breakfast. And, you do notice down the street, with that roll, that was pretty good. You see a kid who's kind of covered in filth, wiggling his way out of like a sewer grate.
Okay. I make note of where that sewer grate is.
Gotcha.
I can come back later in advance, hopefully.
So you can come back earlier, you mean?
Yeah.
And are you keeping watch on this guy?
Yes.
You stay, okay. So you don't see
yeah. I'm gonna make sure that that's the kid he gets the dagger from.
It does end up being so. Eventually, this guy gets up, he leaves, and as you're following him, he ends up going in the direction of that sewer grate. Not that the kid's there anymore, but a little ways down, the guy starts to cut through an alley because he's on his way to the shop. And you're shadowing behind him.
Okay.
So at first you just hear some commotion, and you hear a kid's, high-pitched voice protesting. And as you probably peek around the corner, you see the guy's kind of got the kid lifted up, by the scruff of his neck, and he's like, "Where'd you get that?" The kid's like, I found it. I swear I didn't steal it. He's like, "You better give it over to me or you're going to be in trouble, kid." And the kid, tries
we go now?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. We got to make sure this goes down.
The kid tries to kick him in the nuts. Failing, but... Well, actually... So... Apparently, the guy actually heard Griff saying that, turns his head. Give me stealth rolls to see whether or not he sees you. But as a result, the kid did kick him in the nuts, and he lets the kid go. Or rather, the kid wiggles for... Oh, he definitely sees you standing there. You're peeking your head around the corner or whatever, and he caught sight of you as he heard the noise. But his attention is abruptly redirected as the kid kicks him in the nuts, and the kid wiggles free and goes running off with the dagger.
All right, I pull Griff back and hopefully get out of sight and let that guy go wherever he goes. I wonder what's going to happen with the kid that's keeping the dagger.
Crime. We're not doing crime stopping anymore.
Well, not in our skivvies. We got to have our uniforms on.
Feels like a planning error.
Yeah, I think we need to go. We need to go find Trent, but first, let's get some clothes.
Okay.
So
I needed new clothes for the.
You do, don't you?
Party anyway.
We want to. I have a good feeling about this party tonight.
I'm gonna tell some good stories.
Heck yeah.
So the guy, if you're not even peeking anymore, you don't know what happens other than he moves off.
Yeah.
You probably hear him curse a few times too.
Okay.
All right. You guys are heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna get some clothes, so it's a little more appropriate town wear. And
let's assume the party minus Sturk is regrouped somewhere.
Okay. I let. I don't know if I don't make it too obvious to Griff because I don't want him not being able to follow along. So maybe when I'm away, I'll tell Trent that I found I saw the guy and the kid this morning. All told, I probably waited 30 minutes for him to leave, and then he went and got breakfast, and then I saw the kid climb out of the sewer. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd say the time you saw the kid climb out of the sewer was maybe 15 minutes after you got there. I'm sorry, no. Maybe like 40 minutes after you got there.
Okay.
It's like 7:40ish.
Sure. What I'd like to do
I'm
at
gonna
some
make
point.
notes.
What I'd like to do at some point today, before or after the party, whichever we can manage, is go check out that sewer and see if that's where they were having the ritual, and then maybe, and I'll point it out to Trent so that we both know where it is in case we have to do this in another loop again, or we want to come back here and try to get the kid before the guy does.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. And let's see, what else? Yeah, I think we just need to check out the sewer during this loop at some point. But I still want to go to the party because I like telling stories.
Griff, how do you feel about all that?
I was told I was excluded from this.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I missed that.
We moved off. Rocco was entertaining him with cat stories.
Rocco's pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
For some reason, the cats around here seem to really dislike him now.
Only the ones
only some of them.
Only
Like
the
the main house cat I'm aware of from the inn hates him all of a sudden. But that doesn't seem that surprising.
Yeah.
What else are you guys doing today? Anything?
Standard party, and then
disrupting the assassination too.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we getting Dirk out and killing what's his face?
Or Dirk.
I don't remember Dirk's request from yesterday. What was it?
Well, none of us talked to Dirk yesterday. I don't think we know if we're supposed to break
That's
my
right.
head or
He told
not.
us not to bother him because
We better just let him get beaten for a week then before we.
he told us not to interfere because what's his name was going to come break him out. What's the guy's name that's in the loop?
Hans.
Hans. Hans was going to come break him out. That's right.
Yeah, Hans never comes and breaks you out. He got distracted. Around 1 p.m. though, Griff, you hear that Harold, your good buddy, was just like brutally murdered and like cut apart at the Spotted Pig. Apparently, some guy came in and was just really pissed at him, and
nice.
just completely like played around with him first before killing him.
Well, that has to be answered.
Yeah, maybe.
Can't imagine it's too hard to find Hans in the city if you're looking for him.
So people probably don't identify it as Hans, but they do have a.
I mean, that'll be the rest of my day. I won't even go to the party.
They have a description. They're not like, yeah, it was Hans. Yeah, give me like a gossip roll to see how your investigation kind of goes, tracking him down. Assuming that's what you're trying to do.
Get him to track me down by talking about how much he sucks and is a coward and a loser.
Yeah, you're not making a lot of progress, like figuring out how to pursue. Some dude came in. He was he didn't look like a guy who should be that skilled at combat, but I mean, there was the bartender came in and tried to like intervene and got busted in the face. Like quickly taken out.
He hit my bartender too? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So if I'm not making progress, I'm spending the rest of the day spreading rumors about this cowardice piece of shit
There was another guy just sitting at a table nearby who got killed just because whoever this murderous guy was just seemed kind of pissed off after murdering Harold.
I assure everyone at the bar that I will take care of this.
That you did hear a lot of conversation. The guy kept yelling like, "How are you doing it? Tell me how you got free." You know, apparently this dude was just crazy who came in here and didn't like any of Harold's answers. And Harold, you know, wasn't trying to answer questions anyway. Harold was trying to start a fight, so that happened.
It does sound like Harold.
And then apparently the guy just, you know, left and went off down the street, and that's kind of where your investigation runs right. You start asking, "Hey, did you see this guy? Where'd he go?" And like, no one's giving you answers that are useful.
Well, that's what I'm doing for the whole day.
The watch does get involved, and you can, I don't know, tag team with one of their groups that's
Maybe one of their investigators.
on the lookout for the guy. Maybe at some point during the day, like you get the name Hans in there, and then you're like, "Oh, he's a guard. That's fucking weird." But no one had seen him all day, so. But it matches the description. Anyway, the rest of you go to the party and go through your regular motions. Is there anything special happening?
Not really.
Griff, probably around 7 p.m. You guys find Hans, who seems to have slit his own throat. He's at like one of the brothels in town and just, you know, went in there, did some business, and then just immediately killed himself, apparently is what it looks like.
He must have had a guilty conscience.
He must have known you were coming for him.
Yeah, I would think. I spread the rumors far and wide. I will take an axe to his head and then take it back to the bar.
That is probably not something that would be okay with the rest of the watch.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You end up getting fired that day, but you know, other than that, and probably arrested too. But you probably make it to the bar with the head before they come and, you know,
excellent,
arrest you for desecration of a corpse or something. Anyway, the rest of you, does Dirk wake up to a chair, or was there anything else going on? Oh, Dirk gets free that night. I guess you talk to Dirk.
Hey, what'd you guys find out?
Rudy doesn't have the dagger.
So, did you guys have it?
No, but I think we interfered with the guard taking it from the little boy. So the little boy's probably had it all day.
Well, let's hope he didn't.
So who knows how many other urchins are now in the loop? Got it.
Hopefully he's not killing other urchins.
He's a serial killer.
Yeah, serial killing child.
Could be.
Did he seem crazy? Did he just have a dagger?
He had a dagger. He looked dirt poor, wearing the, you know, with nothing but the clothes on his back and, you know, that dagger.
All right. All right.
All right.
Excuse me.
Next day, I guess. Dirk wakes up tied to a chair.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Did
wait.
Dirk,
Oh,
did
my
Dirk
bad.
want us to come save him, or?
Oh, I mean, we don't know how much time we have, so no. I think we need to, at a minimum, establish a timeline.
Yeah.
And if we can interrupt the ritual, I mean, I guess I say you go for it.
Okay.
And then try and break me out after, maybe.
So, Trent, are you going to meet me tomorrow morning at that sewer grate?
I mean, I can, but I thought you also mentioned something about wanting to investigate it before then.
Oh, during the evening, yeah, before the next day.
Oh,
This
okay.
current day, I wanted to go down there and investigate I mean, if the kid stumbled on the sacrifice and left with the dagger, is the sacrifice still there? I want to
Okay.
know.
Are you waiting? Are you waiting until Dirk's out to do that, or when are you doing that?
Let's see. We got to save her at 10. The party's at when?
We'll say 6.
6.
Usually, probably like 5 to 9. It's like a really
Save
long
her-
dinner and then dancing and stuff, and then it kind of ends abruptly when.
Save her at 10. The party's at 6, probably till 9. The day resets at midnight. When does the day reset?
It's before midnight now.
Before
It's probably,
midnight
probably,
now.
Probably getting closer to 11 now.
Okay. Then right after the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Dirk's out. Dirk meets up with you. Dirk can go with.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone, actually, Griff can be there too. Oh no, Griff's arrested. My bad.
Yeah.
You guys.
I don't know
hear-
why.
You guys hear that Griff
just
was just walked into
Arrested
the,
for dispensing justice to a corpse.
Yeah, that's why. All right, you're at the sewer grate. It's dark down there.
Okay. Well, I take my lantern. I am a member of the watch, so I have a lantern.
Yeah, okay.
And head
Griff's
down.
Griff's a member watch. He doesn't have a lantern.
Well, yeah. I'm a second level member of the watch.
You So whereas the kid was able to wriggle through, this is kind of like a storm drain. Whereas the kid was able to just wriggle through, you're gonna have to probably leverage this thing up and out of the way. You're way too big. Which you can do. You'll have to go get some tools or something. Crowbar. I don't know, pry bar, something. You can work it out, but you're probably not doing it with your bare hands. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you shine your lantern down there, and man, it smells bad in this alley in the first place. But down in the sewer, you see like a fuzzy body that's not moving down there, and it's probably got flies all over it and maggots, and it's like half submerged in some water, some rotten water. You're guessing is Skaven based on your up close and personal experiences with them now.
All right. Okay.
You're actually not all that far from where the party is. Like, you're in the same section of the city.
All right.
You're not, like, right next door to it or anything. Are you dropping down in? There's not, like, a ladder. This would be like...
I'll drop down in, yeah.
Yeah, you drop down in. You probably, like, land on the body. Your foot sinks into the chest a little bit. It's pretty bloated, even just, it being down here for probably, I don't know, you're guessing a day. It's covered in small, well, not small. It's got like one big gash across its back. Some probably like a large sword. And then you're not sure if that killed it or what though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see a Skaven body. You're looking around. You got your lantern out. You got a sewer tunnel going either direction here.
What's that? Sorry. I rolled my doom, apparently.
Oh. Man, this would be your greatest chance to farm XP. Do your doom, get the XP, and come back to life.
All right.
What do you want to do?
I want to look around, check the place out. Does it look like he fell? You said he got slashed in the back. Where was he coming from?
Give me. I'm assuming you don't have any sort of tracking, so I guess give me perception. It's gonna be difficult. If anyone's with you, they can do it too.
I got outdoor survival. Is that anything?
I mean, if you need to live down in these sewers, that still would not be the skill.
All right.
So with that roll, you don't think it happened here. Now that you're looking, you see there's some, you're shining your light around. You see like some bloody handprints on the wall, heading probably to the south. And you're probably deducing that this thing was wounded and like staggering down the tunnel.
Okay.
and just like collapsed here and died.
All right. And I'll follow the handprints. Was anybody else coming, or was everybody just waiting up there? I'll tell them what I'm doing if they're waiting.
Yeah, I don't know
if
who's
there's
all
him
there.
down there and you need help, I'll hop down.
Everyone but Griff, right? Let me. Here, I got a map. I'll just. Don't read into details on this map too much. I just grabbed like a sewer map, so I had something.
Okay.
Like up here, it looks like there's like a little statue. Or like just ignore that shit.
Okay.
This is gonna be my one size fits all sewer map.
Yep.
We got
Got it.
Bernard. We got Dirk, Rocco, Trent, and like we'll say you're coming in. Like right here is where you drop down. Like these little hashed lines are. I feel like the scale's a little off on here. That's a pretty big sewer. But I'm not going to adjust it. It's close enough.
Okay.
They probably do have pretty big sewers. You guys know the sewers are like pretty old here, and there used to be like parts of the city down here long ago, but now, it's abandoned.
All right.
So you're just kind of heading off, trying to follow the trail. You don't need to like move your token. That's not important.
Okay.
Give me. You're all down there. Is that correct? Minus Griff.
Sure.
All right. Give me perception rolls. And who's got a light source other than Dave? Is it just Dave? Okay, it's just Dave.
Excuse me.
You're slowly making your way through the sewer. Occasionally you're finding like little specks of blood here and there. It's hard to pick up though because this is a friggin' sewer. The water level's not real high. But I mean people piss in this. There's shit, there's rainwater, there's rats running around. It's just, it's a mess down here. Smells really bad. It's not enjoyable. You'd be worried about disease if your day wasn't about to reset. And can you guys give me... Well, first of all, I assume you're moving up onto the land rather than walking in the sewage. Is that
Yes.
correct? All right.
Yeah.
Can you assume you're heading south? Can you just give me a marching order? And
I got the light. I guess I'll head first.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'll be second.
It's amusing to me that you guys just aren't bringing Griff in on the loop.
Well, he's in jail.
Yeah.
And we
Well,
talked about.
I guess
bringing
today
him
you
in,
don't. I guess today you don't have a dagger anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
There's
there's
a
Bernard.
good chance I could get that kid to kill me.
Wait, Rocco is second. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay. Trent, were you third or last?
Don't care.
Okay. Dirk, were you third or last?
I'm fine where we are.
Cool. We'll do
I'm
that.
gonna be third.
All right. It worked out. So you guys are making your way south. It's not like this is 10 feet away from the opening. You guys have been moving for slowly through these sewers for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
Trent, you like think maybe you heard a splash up ahead, but right as you're about to say something, it becomes irrelevant as a cloaked, furry figure kind of comes out of the shadows straight at Bernard with a screech. And it is like right on you before you can react. Trent, I'm going to say you are not surprised, but the other three are. It's still acting first regardless, though.
Okay.
So Bernard's the only one that's going to matter to put a surprise on, so I'm going to do that. I believe one of these days I'm going to remember the rules. Surprise, do you get a defense roll?
Oh, no.
They get plus 20, And you cannot defend yourself. Okay. Which, can be good if you roll a bad defense, but... Fuck one initiative anyway. Alright. So you do recognize this as a sick Gaven as it comes into the light. That might be the last thing you see, though, with that fucking roll. Jesus. And you don't get a defense. Describe to me, Dave, what you're carrying and how. So you got your lantern. Do you have a shield?
I got the lantern in one hand, and I guess I got I don't have a shield. I got the sword in the other.
All right. So lantern in the left arm, sword in the right.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I assume you're right-handed, right?
Yeah.
I ask because
he just cut one of my arms off.
He just hit you in the right arm for 14 damage. Luckily, you soaked 7 of it. Jesus, nice toughness, dude.
That's what I have.
But this thing comes out. It's got like a long, rusty or poop encrusted or something knife. It looks disgusting, and it comes screeching out of the darkness and stabs at you. And Trent, you can do something this round too. This would probably be better if I actually did lighting. In this case, let me see how I do that.
Let me make sure which one's the right one again.
Wait, were you guys... Oh, that's the wrong map. Okay. Turning on token. Did it all go black? Yeah, now I just need to give Dave a light, I think. How do I give you a light? Light, I'm going to give you, I don't know, like a 20... I'll give you a 30-foot radius. Well, it's yards, right? Shit. 15-yard radius, I think. That's pretty good.
45 feet, yeah.
That's actually too good. Hold on. You are able to see it's got a few brethren here. One's down in the water.
Okay.
These other ones were kind of surprised too. They aren't reacting right now. It's not so much they're surprised as just, I don't know, they're not acting this turn.
Okay.
But Trent, you're up. You would only see the one though, given your.
I'd say there's more of them.
You don't say anything. You're currently surprised. You go, you're taking it in. No, I mean, okay. It was like, this was the ambush round, basically. I'm only giving Trent something. He missed they had a really good stealth, but...
Okay, this is hilarious.
Something. That's a good roll, dude.
Yeah, so I get 1 overcast, so I should be able to apply it to target. Let me see if it'll let me. Yes. And then...
You target 2 people? Sounds like.
Do you have to be touching us, or...
Nope, within 6 yards.
Just for since we don't know what these are, what does that one actually do? I'm curious. I think it'll be automatically handled, but...
Blessing.
Anything attacking them must make a average willpower or pick a new action or target.
Oh, Sanctuary?
Oh, interesting. That's cool. Is there a roll, or it's just flat out you can't attack them?
Enemies must make an average plus 20 willpower test to attack your target.
Okay.
As shame wells within for considering violence.
That is totally Sanctuary. Yeah.
Does it break if I attack?
No.
Okay.
That's way better than Sanctuary.
Way better than Sanctuary.
All right.
And I think it's obvious, but still, just to make sure everyone realizes, I had applied it to both Bernard and Rocco.
Yep.
All right. Yep. All right. Then we are at the top. Man, yeah, I don't think I can get Dirk in here. Or Griff in here. Sorry, Andrew.
I'm good.
Whoa, hey.
What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
The 40 guys that showed up in the initiative?
It's not 40. It is a few,
Okay.
though.
36.
Uh,
Are they mad because they didn't get to come out? It's a party.
Something like that. How do I roll willpower? Characteristic. There we go. 20, you said, plus 20?
Yes.
Yep.
So this one who had been attacking Bernard, like, looks all confused and just doesn't do anything, I guess. One of his buddies pushes past him and goes for Bernard. The other one, they're like swarming Bernard, but really only one of them attacks, is what it amounts to.
Did they get a gang up bonus?
I think in this case, no. I think that would not be appropriate if they can't actually attack you. You may roll a defense as one badly, probably because he's so confused about what the hell his buddies are doing, swings at you.
So I can actually defend now?
Yep, you are now ready to go. They just have really high initiative.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you parry that aside casually. You do hear splashing in the water and the hissing and screeching of rats as a bunch more come running.
Yep.
Where do they move? 20 yards, all right. Rocco apparently is not as tight in with... why can't I remember? What's your god's name? It's not Sigric, right? It's something else. Is it Sigric?
Sigmar.
Sigmar, thank you. Yeah, I was having trouble there. Apparently Rocco's not as in tight. The blessing, they both overcome the rolls. So you now see a bunch entering the light as they're kind of rushing through the water. One of them attacks at Rocco. He's down in the water. I'm going to give him a minus 20 because you're kind of elevated relative to him. I didn't even give him the minus 20, but I should fix that. Rocco, you can defend.
I shall defend. Dodge.
Yeah, that's... You jump over the knife swipe of the one who's kind of... Probably his chest is about where your knees are for the relative height difference. The other one, though, comes rushing at you, and he... Man, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not going to do any sort of 2-on-1 bonuses this round. It's all kind of developing, and it's hard to figure out. So we'll do that next round. This one, I guess, is also just something about the he's still attacking you, but something about the blessing just made him hesitate. It's a real bad hit coming at you. You can roll a defend.
Okay.
He's at -5 success levels right now. You just, you casually dodge that one. You make it look easy.
Can I be on the map so that I can see?
Oh, yeah. Let me...
Or any other mechanics for that?
Yeah, I'll just put you here, but I'm going to make you invisible. That should work.
No,
Back.
it doesn't.
It doesn't? You can't see if you're invisible?
I can see the circle. I can't see anything. Any people.
You don't see the part? How about now? Now do you see him?
Now I see everybody.
If you're invisible, you can't see?
Nope.
That's weird.
Neat.
Let me do it one more time. Now you're blind again?
Yeah.
That is bizarre. Okay, whatever. Anyway, ignore Griff. Well, that's true. You see
over there in the darkness.
Yeah, you see in the light whether or not they see you, I guess. So. Yeah, we are on Dirk. Holy shit, there's little rat guys everywhere. You assume. they're all wearing like they could easily pass as human if you were just seeing them from the back. But you know, when you can see their faces, and obviously you hear their screeching, but they're all wearing like human cloaks. You know, covered in various degrees of filth here for the ones that are running through the sewer. But you guys are kind of filthy yourselves. Anyway, Dirk, what you doing? You could probably get next to. I meant for this all to be single file, but with the scout, looks like you could probably get next to Rocco if you wanted.
Well, I wanted.
All right, well then do it.
All right, I'm gonna squeeze on in here and try and attack this Skaven.
Do it then.
I'm gonna target him first because I always forget to do that.
You should do that.
It is done, and now I'm going to. Where did it go? No, I'm not going to attack with the black dagger.
You don't have the black dagger.
Well, my inventory says otherwise.
That's true. I do wonder what happened to it. I gotta figure out where it went now that the kid had it all day.
Yeah, I want to re-equip my mace and go for a headshot. So
Okay.
can you help with that?
You know what? You don't have your mace.
Maybe it might have been a.
Like you wouldn't have had anything.
We wouldn't have had time for me to go get it.
I mean, he went to the party, didn't he?
It would have been taken when you were taken. Like if the party handed you a weapon, I think that's fine to retcon that. But you would not have had your own because you don't know where that ended up after you got kidnapped. You know
Then
what I mean?
yes, we would have handed him
Yeah.
something.
You can have something. I don't know what they've got for you.
I mean, is it going to be headshotable? Does it need to be?
Here, let me give you like you could easily get like a club, which will be headshotable.
All right.
That would have been something you could have picked up as trying to drag it to you, and I'm failing. I just give you. Oh, I gave you two of them. Hold on. Okay, you got a club. That should work. Yeah, that can do. That can do your strike to stun because it's blunt. This probably works out the same. If you have armor on, you probably should not have armor on though, for what it's worth. But yeah, you can attack it.
Okay. So I selected head, and it gave me a +20 modifier, which I think it should not have done.
I think it'll work out. Just hit the roll.
Okay.
Like it should put the modifier in there, but then it should.
Wow.
It gave you two -20s. It has the cold shot -20, but
It's like you usually set me up with fatigue, but I should have probably not by that point been fatigued.
No, you're not fatigued right now.
Well, then poop.
I don't know why that. You know, I'll just modify this, but I don't know why that wasn't doing your thing. Oh, you hit him though. He was very focused on Rocco. You hit him right in the head for 8 damage. And what? How does your thing work?
I think there's like a chance to stun. I have to look it up.
You do still have strike to stun on your sheet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You ignored the call shot penalty to strike to the head. Hit location when using a melee weapon with the pummel.
Should be the same as my pummel right there.
Oh,
So,
it doesn't have the pummel quality, so it didn't kick in. It is a club, but it doesn't have pummel. I'll just add pummel. It's fine. I don't. Whatever. Go on for now. I don't want to futz around with it right now, so I'm just gonna give it to you.
Yeah, but it doesn't say.
It's because the club itself does not have pummel.
No, that much I get. What I'm saying is I'm having difficulty finding what the effect is.
it's what I just pasted in the chat.
He gets stunned.
The pummel. Well, opposed strength versus endurance test. If you win, they get
Here we
stunned.
go. Further, you count all improvised weapons as having the pummel quality. So in
Yeah,
this
I knew
case,
that was in there too.
we'll assume you can use the club in that manner. I have given your club the pummel quality. It should work from now on. So you do strength, he does endurance. So go ahead and roll strength. Targeting him would help, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, it needs to stick.
There might be an option for that somewhere. Wow, he rolled a 100, so he is very stunned as you run up and beat him in the head. All right. That took forever, but I think we're good for future rounds now. Rocco,
I've got my gun, right?
that's up to you if you were carrying it, sure.
Yeah. I'm going to blast this guy.
All right, the one down below you.
The one that tried to stab me.
Well, two of them tried to stab you, but there's one kind of okay. Yep, fair enough.
Yep. Condition.
There might be a
dagger,
point blank
pistol.
bonus. Andrew does guns. Maybe he knows.
They get to dodge if you're point blank. That's worse for you.
But you might also get a bonus.
If you get
Shooting
a
at
minus
short-
if you haven't moved.
Shooting at target at point blank is plus 40 to hit.
Ooh,
He gets to dodge, but you get a plus 40.
Bang. Oh, I reloaded.
Although, honestly, I think it tries to do that automatically based on range. Damn it. Well, load your gun, and then
Yeah. Just oh,
we're just going to do a full reroll.
my game was being weird, so I refreshed, and now it's a blank screen.
All right. I'm going to
One
hit
moment.
it for you while we're...
Yeah.
Your pistol's loaded. I'm targeting, and I'm hitting the button for you. I didn't have anything targeted, so I guess I lied when I said I'm targeting. You reloaded yet? It's gonna use your
I'm getting
bullet.
there. Here I come.
I just wasted one of your bullets, but it'll probably be fine.
I'm back.
All right, go ahead. I loaded for you. You can do it.
Bang. Plus 40 or not? I did it. I did plus 40.
I think it already did the plus 40 because now you're at 116.
116 weapon skill. Wow.
So I think, which is awesome, it already factors in range, and we don't have to think about it. So I'm going to drop that down to a 76. That is a miss. So...
Except he dodges. He might
Except
dodge
he
into it.
dodges. So yeah, he might dodge into it. That's true. Probably will, honestly. Better than even odds. Nope. He actually had a good dodge. Shit, they should be dodging instead of parrying now that I look at that score. Boom! Your shot goes into the water.
I bet it's real loud down here.
That probably... If this was Police Quest 1, the sewer would have just exploded. He,
Do they run in fear?
Nope, he did not run in fear. I just checked.
All of them?
No, they don't all need to check.
I thought if a gun went off in like your sight, everybody pretty much had to make.
I think the blunderbuss has that, but it does not
You
appear
have
the
to
pistol has
be.
it.
You have to be
Okay.
the target of the shot, but yeah, it has to be the big shot.
I'm not even
All
sure
right.
he needed one for the pistol, but I did one anyway. Either way, you miss. Moving on. Bernard, you are surrounded. But, I mean, a few of them are just kind of staring at you like confused, and then they kind of looked up at Rocco, who was next, and they were confused, and now they're like looking at Dirk. They look like they're getting ready to move on.
I'm gonna hit this guy next to this between me and Rocco, not the stunned one.
Okay, I'll give you a plus 20 to hit. I'm not doing the group bonus this round, but I'm giving you the rear bonus or whatever.
Plus 20.
Or maybe, yeah, we'll just do flank 20.
Okay. I critical him.
You sure do.
Ragged wound to the body.
And then, were you targeting him?
I was.
Why did it not?
I targeted him with the attack.
Oh, that's the one. I would roll the wrong one for defense. Okay. Oh yeah, you got him. 10 damage. He's still up, but you swing down at him and it's bad. He's bleeding.
Okay.
I gave the wrong guy the crit, so let me fix that. That might actually drop him now that I look at it. Yeah, it does. With the crit, he actually drops from that.
Okay. And the guy behind me is stunned, right? This guy?
Yeah, I thought I had that on him. What happened?
Oh.
Oh, I removed that when I removed the accidental crit. Okay. We're good. Trent. Not today.
No, I'm gonna
unless,
reroll that one.
unless you're feeling lucky. Yeah. Okay,
Wow,
yeah, that was pretty
feeling
good.
very lucky.
Yeah, that was pretty good. So it's lasting for a while, huh?
6 rounds.
Nice. Let me know if that involves any morale checks or anything. I think it's just more damage, right? And you set him aflame or something.
Knock him flaming and prone anytime I hit for the next 6 rounds.
So I will say the ones in the water probably won't stay flaming, but the ones who aren't
Sure.
will. All right. Back to the top. There's one last one that I guess you could have seen it. Comes running up. This is real weird when they just can't attack. This one is able to... So I'm going to just kind of move them all to where they're going.
Okay.
This one jumps down in the water, runs through, probably ends up running to you. That one tries to get in behind Dirk. This one ends up on you. Let me check these other ones. Well, bad news, Bernard. They almost all those made their will rolls on you.
Oh, that's all right. We'll come in with a better plan tomorrow.
This one is... Someone help me remember this one is done. He wanted to get Rocco, but he failed his roll. So I'm not always going to do it this way, but right now I'm saying they were, going to engage Rocco, and because they're not attacking him, they're not attacking at all. I might do that differently in other combats, but... Alright, so let's see. This one's on Dave. Let's try to figure out how odds work here. I think, Dave, you're looking at about a 5 to 2. I don't know. Do I take all these? Do I just... How do you guys want to do this?
Well, I'll just take the talent that makes me count as one more. All right?
Yeah, that's not going to help here. Or do I just take... Do I just take the sheer number of you versus the sheer number of them?
I don't know. I mean, it's a scrum, right?
I feel like Dave is...
Whole area.
For right now, we're going to treat it as total numbers for the number bonus. But we'll do the flanking stuff.
Given that they are kind of pushing in to go after whoever they can, yeah, it really should be treated group on group.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. So right now, no one's getting a bonus because they don't... Oh, wait, you guys are only 4, not 5. Hold on. 1, 2...
Yeah,
it should be 2 to 1.
It's 2 to 1. Yeah.
One of them is stunned. So this round it's 1 to 1.
Thank you, Dirk.
Let me double check when you check to get rid of stun. At the end of each round, attempt a challenging endurance test. I gotta do that for him. He's 30%. Nope. Yep. 30%. It could happen. I was targeting you. I don't know why. Ignore that. He's still stunned. So yeah, no bonuses for that. This guy, we're gonna treat Dave. Which way are you facing? Like you had killed that one, but you can face where you want. For
I probably had to at least turn back to these, so that guy right there is probably behind me.
All right, I'm probably going to give these 2 flank and these 2 nothing. All right.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, that's you with a bastard. You have a bastard sword?
Yeah.
Nice.
I bought it like 8 combats ago, and this is like the first one I've had to been able to use it, where I didn't have a broken leg or you know.
Well, get used to having a broken leg. All right, you can defend now. That was a pretty good hit he's got coming in on you, obviously, with the flank.
Okay.
Wait, it's a two-handed. Are you using your weapon two-handed or one-handed?
I set the lantern down.
Okay. If they were smart, they would just kick it into the water, but
Sure.
they're all confused about your blessing and it doesn't occur to them. You defended the hell out of that. Jesus, nice roll. Okay.
The bastard sword gives me a +1. It's got defense on it.
Yeah, nice.
I need to detach this combat window so I can see. Okay. Yeah, this guy attacking you. Yeah, that's not going to work either. So we'll do it that way. All right. Need a bigger monitor. I need an L-sized monitor.
Hell yeah.
Another defense roll, Dave.
Another one. All right.
Did I not have you? God damn it, I didn't have you targeted. He had a -0. You
And
had
I
a
got a
-0. He missed
that a
by
hit?
3. You missed by 8. I don't know what happens on the tie on that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it a hit.
Okay.
But it's probably not going to matter. It would be for 8 damage. Your toughness is what? 6?
Where did he hit me? Body?
Head, it looks like.
2, 4, 5. I get 5 AP from armor and 4 toughness.
You have 9 to the head? Jesus.
No, body. He
No, he hit you in the head.
I'm sorry. My head's only 1 AP, so that's 5 total. Yeah.
Okay, so just give yourself 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I screwed that up. This guy will actually target you like they're supposed to.
3 damage. I get it.
You can do another defense roll. It should be pretty easy. He's rolling poorly. As they're falling upon you in a pack with knives and stabbing at you, and you're parrying like a madman. And it's working. Rocco, this one, this is the one who couldn't go, so he does nothing.
Excellent.
We got one more on Dave. This one probably will hit. He's stabbing at your body. You may parry or whatever it is you're doing. You know, honestly, I'm not sure if you should be able to. Well, I guess you couldn't parry a rear. I don't know. I don't know.
Can I roll one more? Reroll that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I already applied the damage, but yeah, we can fix it. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and reroll if you want.
Use fortune to reroll. There we I gave myself those hit points back. The wounds back.
Oh, all of it? Okay. Then I'll just hit apply. It was only 1 damage now.
Okay.
Dude, nice armor.
To the body, yeah.
Rocco, where are you facing now? There's kind of... I assume you're facing like away from Bernard.
I was trying to shoot this guy, so I'm probably still facing that way.
Well, you can change... Like, where are you... What are you doing this round? You were you tried to shoot the guy. Bernard ended up killing him. Like, this round, where are you going to be facing? Because this one's stunned. This one's attacking you.
Yeah, I'll face this guy.
Dirk's kind of against the wall up next to you, so...
I'll face north.
Alright, so he's not getting any sort of bonus. He's just attacking you. Having UI difficulties. Go. You may defend.
I defend.
You may.
The dodge.
You defended. That one is stunned. This one's attacking Trent. Coming at you, Trent. You may defend. You succeeded.
Okay.
All right, Dirk.
I rolled prematurely because I figured I was up soon
Oh.
anyway, and I got a -1 SO.
You rolled a dodge, so I don't think that's even appropriate. What are you doing?
Oh, I assumed I was being attacked.
Nope, nothing attacked you. So the
Oh,
one
well,
kind of to your south there is stunned, and the one to the north of you, kind of the two next to you, was attacking Rocco.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, then this guy that I'm targeting right here, I want to attack him in the head.
Do that then. They have some sort of effect on you, David. I don't know what it is.
That is the thing that was cast on me.
The bless. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Fumble.
Fumble.
Yep.
Use up those
66
rerolls.
You rolled doubles.
'cause it's
Any
double.
failure that is a double is a fumble. You're getting a -20 for some. Oh, I thought I put pummel on your weapon. I mean, it's still a fail, but it shouldn't have been that much of a fail. Let me double
As I
check your
click the
clock.
fumble.
This morning I put pummel on this. Oh, I didn't hit submit. I hit close. Yeah, hit the fumble. Well, you tear a muscle as you twist and slip on the wet, disgusting sewer. You'll be fine tomorrow.
No, I'll be tied to a chair.
The end result is -10 to all tests involving the leg and half movement. So if you have to move to attack, I'm going to give you a -10 to your attack, but if you're just standing still, I won't give you the penalty. And then he defends, because, I mean, potentially you could still hit. He fumbles as well, with the same number, 66. You completely mess up hitting one random ally in range using your rolled units tie to determine the SL of the hit. Okay, six success levels for a damage of 14. All right, so Dirk slips and just ends up kind of shoulder checking this guy rather than actually stabbing him. It goes slipping backwards as well. I guess that's just a really slippery spot, and ends up impaling the gutter runner by Trent, like from behind. For, what is there? Soak 5 for 9 damage. Okay, well, Trent, you're getting all ready to murder this one, and it's already almost dead, but here we are. Rocco, you're up.
All right, I'm going to drop my gun and oh, I have an axe.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep, that's fine.
1 second, I got to put it on.
Okay, yep. So there's this one who seems to kind of have lost. He doesn't seem to be able to attack you. This one who's slipping and sliding around but is trying to attack you. And then the one to your south, which is stunned. Or if you want to go jump in the water, you could kind of make a beeline this way. But otherwise, those are your options.
I'll hit the guy to the north.
Okay.
Choppy, choppy.
Choppity chop. You got him. 8 damage after he soaks.
Boom.
And how do they only have one advantage? I've hit more than once. Weird.
I've been hit once. That's it.
That it? No, I hit you for like.
You hit me twice. The first guy come in, hit me, and then one of those 4 right there hit me.
Yeah. Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
So was combat started when he had the surprise round?
I don't know. Fixed. Bernard, you are up finally. They're all attacking you.
I'm taking out this guy right here.
Although none of them were able to connect with you. Griff, sadly,
One of
is
them
not
did.
here. Griff, did you leave the map? Oh, no, there you are. I just can't see
No,
you.
I'm in the
Bernard
darkness.
selected.
All right. Let's see if he gets away from me.
I'm sorry, can you ping which one you were doing? Nope, you got him good. But he has a hit
Alright.
point left, which I guess is all that matters.
Ooh.
Trent of the Flaming Mace. Doing a 5-foot light radius around Trent.
Probably not, but
I mean, honestly, the way I'm rolling. Nope. Nope, he parried that one. Jesus, did I just move again? Yeah, I just did move again. Okay. All right. Wait, hold on. Let me back that up. Check conditions.
The parry of flaming hammer.
Yeah. Dodge would have been
Hmm.
smarter, but here we are.
Yeah.
Wait. Endurance test 20.
That guy behind me.
Wait, you get a penalty to all tests of 10 when you're stunned, including your check to come out of stun?
Yep.
That's funny. All right, well, he's still stunned then.
And technically, stunned stacks if ever it mattered.
Nice.
Huh.
Does it? You can have more than one stun?
Oh yeah.
Wow, nice.
Ridiculous.
What can you do when stunned? You can't. You can move. That's all. Okay. You can stagger around. All right. Well, Dave, you got a bunch.
Capable of taking action and capable of half normal movement.
Yep. All right. We got a bunch of attacks coming at Bernard.
Did they save again?
They don't need to save every round, I don't think.
I don't know. You have to ask.
I
don't know.
assumed it was either, they either can do it or not after they roll.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very not clear, and I would treat it the same way. I would treat it.
I wouldn't want to roll that every freaking
like
round.
Sanctuary. Once you succeed, you succeed.
Okay. You would roll a defense?
Yeah, but it should be easy. He's at -5 right now. Here's your chance to crit him in return. I can't believe we aren't getting many defensive crits.
What's happening?
I don't know what's happening. The game's breaking.
Manual
Everything's
effect.
blown up.
Hold on. It's it just told me it changed something, and I don't know what it's talking about.
That's fine. This is fine.
And everything's fine here. Fine.
Okay. Cannot resize this window. That is annoying.
Oh.
Wait, did I just do that one?
Oh crap.
What?
I don't have any effects on me like tired, do I?
You need just to Eric's.
There is a toggle two-hand button, which
Oh.
I can use the bastard sword as one-handed, but I'm tiring and slow. I don't
Yeah.
know what's on.
You want to use it two-handed.
Yeah.
Well, how don't know what tiring does. Slow would be like Eric's Warhammer, where you go late.
Yeah.
Which is a manual thing. I don't know what tiring is. You'd have to look it up.
No, tiring is.
This guy needs a +20. This guy crits you. Do you want to take a point of armor off your body?
Oh yeah, sure. Where'd you hit me?
Body.
Oh, body. Yeah. Combat body.
And then roll a defense.
All right.
Stop rolling so well. Jesus. 1 damage. Haha. I am not getting...
I'm gonna be dead here pretty soon.
I am not getting advantage when they hit.
A weapon that has tiring, you do not gain the benefit of impact or damaging weapon traits, except on turns where you charge.
Okay.
Which I think otherwise your weapon has damaging, right?
Yes.
All right, this one turns out it can't attack Rocco, so it ends up running down. And I'm going to give it a will check, honestly, but with a bonus to decide if it wants to go for the guy with the flaming sword, Warhammer thing. It figures, yeah, why not? So Eric, you need a defense for also he crit you in the leg. If you have leg armor, you can take off a point of it to prevent the crit. The left leg, if it matters.
I mean, I have leather leggings on, so.
All right.
Let me get that part first.
And then after that, you can defend.
Left leg, you said?
Yep.
Okay. And then...
Leg makes sense because he's a little bit lower than you. He does manage to hit for, wow, quite a bit. Oh, he had a good roll. That was why. Alrighty. One more on Bernard. You may defend Bernard. It's a pretty bad hit coming at you. You have parried it. Rocco, this one keeps going for you.
Okay.
Ooh, he rolled a 1, which isn't a crit, but that's a real good roll for him. You can defend.
Oh, I'm gonna roll a 0.
You rolled a 96. That's the opposite end of the spectrum. You good with
A lot
that?
of damage. Sure.
Okay. Does all your health, so you end up going prone and will be unconscious soon, but it's also a 20-point crit.
Yikes.
I say, don't let this be the last day.
You go unconscious immediately and are bleeding out and are stunned and have a torn muscle. All that stuff. None of that really matters, because you wake up tomorrow, but...
Right.
That one's stunned. And this one, honestly, it's been going real bad for him. He just got stabbed by his friend.
Do they recognize these as the same Skaven from the party?
No, you would not know how to know that. Trent, you can take a free attack on the one I just moved here as he tries to run away from you.
Okay.
And I think you get a plus 40.
Oh, well.
I'll
I got that
adjust
part,
it.
but
Yeah. Well, that'll probably hit.
Yeah.
Does he even get a dodge? I don't know if he does.
If he turns to run, I don't think so.
Oh, he should have tried to dodge again. Well, whatever. I'm just going to assume he doesn't. We can look that one up later.
I can't do that, but okay. I can hit the critical.
You murdered the shit out of him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hacked into.
He did.
2 yards of showered blood.
That's what's important, is the shower blood. For some reason, it's treating them all like they aren't on the enemy team, so it's not
Man,
doing
something really
damage.
doesn't seem right in here, but okay.
Yeah, something's weird. I'm not sure if your guys' advantage is right either. It might be.
Not even that. My damage feels really wrong.
Oh, okay. We'll check on your next. Well, let's see. You just hit. It plus. Yeah, it looks like a base of 5. Strength bonus plus 2. Why are you only plus 2?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that does look really right. I wonder if Sigmar's fiery hammer is doing something. We should have done all the blazing stuff too.
Rolling off your combat stat or your casting stat, not your combat stat, right?
No. I don't
Yeah, it should be
think so.
plus
It's
6,
supposed-
and it's doing plus 2.
It's supposed to be more than plus 6 at this point.
Damaging is.
Damaging is I use the bigger of the two numbers, either the roll SL or the ones digit. I don't remember what I rolled. So
Yeah, something's definitely wrong with your damage.
but it should be strength bonus plus. Hold on. I'm getting back to the item. Warhammer is supposed to be strength bonus plus 6
Yep.
normally. Sigmar's
you-
Fire Hammer is supposed to add fellowship bonus damage, so another 2.
I think it's only doing the bonus damage and not the plus 6. Because
Okay.
it's doing your success. Hold on. It says it's doing strength bonus plus 2 right now, and it should be doing strength bonus plus 6 plus 2.
Yes.
right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, either way, in that case, he died.
Well,
But,
sure, he died either way, but it just in general, since I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
I don't hit often, but if I hit, I hit.
And I think
So-
normally yours has been right. I think it might be this effect on you that's doing it.
Maybe.
somehow.
I'll check when it wears off.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. He did.
Yeah.
Dirk, you're up.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and attack the guy again.
All right. You guys are slipping and sliding into each other. It's amazing. Excuse me. All right. He parried.
That fucker.
Rocco is very much out of it. Bernard, you are surrounded, man.
All right. Going after that guy again. Maybe
Yeah.
I can
Finish him
take
off.
him out.
You follow through.
Yeah, I do. Oh, no.
He ducks down and your sword goes over his head.
Wow, you won by 8? Holy shit.
Yeah, you rolled a 9.
Yeah. I don't think rerolling that would have helped.
Probably not. Grant, you're up again. I think I have a way to just edit your damage up by 6 after it does its thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely doing base of 5. Huh. So you did hit. Before you do it, let me add some damage. That's weird. Against him by 2, damage.
You upped his SL by 6, and that increased the damage by 3.
Yeah.
I thought each point of SL was another point of damage.
It is. Whatever. I'll just add 3 after. Yeah, I don't think that thing's working like it should. Do you do an extra D10 right now? Like, how's the blazing part work?
It's supposed to. Hold on. The blaze is
Or it's the next
at
round?
end of every round you suffer
Okay.
wounds.
So this guy is in the water. He will have the opportunity to like run and dive, but not.
Well, I mean,
initially.
technically, he's also prone under the water.
Oh, you're right. So
if you wanna
probably,
drop the blaze,
yeah,
that's
I didn't
fine.
realize that. So yeah,
But-
he's probably not a blaze, but he definitely is effectively. Fucked. All right. Check conditions. Someone just got a damage. I don't know why.
The dead guy that's ablaze.
Oh yeah. Why not? More fun that way. All right, Dave, you're getting attacked again.
Yep,
This is the round you die.
probably.
He's spending all their advantage.
What?
Yeah, why not? I never remember to do it. It's time.
All right, who's attacking me?
Oh, cool. Blessing and protection. Skaven Gutter. It actually gave me a reminder, like as a pop-up, that he needs to pass. I mean, he already had, but he rolled a 3. That was good for him. It's this one right here.
Okay.
Despite your quite good roll, how is 20 versus 50? Oh, you're a defensive weapon. Okay, he still hit you for fight. You're still in the fight, man. He had 17 damage coming in before your defense, and you still soaked it. Good job. I should have done a headshot.
No.
The one down here attacks you. Yeah, another defense roll.
Okay.
Setting flag opposed and undefined is GM. Yeah, there's something going on with the advantage there.
Defended.
Yeah, you defended the hell out of that. Another one, Dave. You may defend. Which you did.
Defended.
This guy gets up. I can't
hope you have
remember.
some sort of whirlwind combat maneuver.
I think that just uses his move.
On your turn, your move can only be used to stand up or crawl at half movement. Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll just... Oh, he's not attacking himself. He's attacking you. Did I get that right? All right. Incoming hit at -4 so far. On Trent. You have succeeded. One more on Bernard.
Roll the defense.
I wonder if it is every round that you can roll that. I'm going to look that one up later. Although that's going to be annoying to do if that's how it is. He hit you in the head, Dave. Boom.
Ow. I'm going down.
Major ear wound. Blow. Permanent hearing loss in one ear. -20 in all tests related to hearing. Only magic can heal this. Or, waking up tomorrow.
Mhm.
You are you should be prone, which I'm surprised it didn't do. Because you're out of hit points.
Yep.
And you are conscious for a number of rounds, I think equal to your toughness. Maybe?
Okay.
Someone can look that up. And Dirk, you're getting stabbed by the one you've been fighting. You can make a defense roll. He's at -5 so far, so he trips over Rocco's dying body.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm definitely not getting... They must not be set up as enemies or something. I think it's treating them as neutral. Oh, yeah, I can... Yeah, they were set as neutral, and that's why they... Okay. All right, whatever. I didn't see what happened. Dirk dodged, parried, something. And this guy's still stunned. And Dirk, you're up. It's looking bad. Currently, you guys are in a 2... Well, no. Bernard's still in it. You're in a 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically, they should be getting bonuses now, but we'll figure that out next round.
All right.
Maybe Rocco's cats will come lick him back to health. Like cats are wont to do.
Wait a second.
Waiting. This dude is still stunned from that hit you had. Kind of embarrassing. You hit him. He dodged into it, apparently. For 1 damage, but I suppose he needs his, You go ahead and roll a strength. You don't have to target him, just... You're -2, and he is -2. You missed by 22. He missed by 24. I'm going to make him stunned. I don't remember how you break the tie, but that's what I'm doing. Rocco bleeds. Bernard, you're prone, but you can do stuff, I think. Someone who's not doing anything could probably look up what happens when you're at 0 health, but I'm pretty sure Bernard still gets to go.
Okay. What can I do? That's the
You can
question.
attack. You can attack. You're just at a -20.
Can I stand up?
I need to use the restroom.
No. If you're at 0 hit points, you can't stand up unless you spend a point of resolve, which gives you a hit point back and makes you.
I'll spend a point of resolve. How do I do that?
You just mark
There we
off
go.
one resolve.
All right. I'll stand. How do I take that off? There.
Yep.
All right. Now we'll take a swing at this guy.
And you have a hit point.
Oh yeah. God damn it! I'm rerolling that. There. Have that.
I like that you're using all your stuff on the battle that probably won't matter in the scheme. Well, it
Most
matters if you investigate more.
consequential. I'm hoping we do this again tomorrow, but I get to go with.
Yeah, true. He
Really?
dodges it.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
He's got 1 hit point too.
For quite a while, he's had 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Trent, I believe you smacked that guy with a flaming hammer. He fell down in the water. He popped back up. Playing Whack-A-Rat. He's a feisty little guy though, and he ducks and weaves back and gets out of the way. Check conditions. Holy cow, they both made their stun rolls.
Now we're dead.
I think they have fatigue now though. So they're at -10, but alright, whole lot of attacks coming at Bernard.
Heck yeah. Yeah.
You may defend. Or not. You can just accept your fate. I'm cool with that. That was a very good defense. The one with 1 hit point, who you've been fighting for like 20 rounds now,
It's only been.
might actually hit you if you don't have a good defense here. A fumble, Dave. You just want to accept your fate at this point?
Do I get all my fortune and resolve back tomorrow?
You don't get the resolve. The resolve, you get through doing things, so you could get the resolve back depending on actions. It's based on like your motivation and stuff.
Okay.
I need to look into that one more. It really hasn't come up because you guys never spend it.
Yeah, I will fortune.
But fortune isn't per day. That's per session.
Right. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you
Well.
buried that. And one more on you. You can defend again. This should be pretty easy. You good?
Yeah.
You're finding
What kind
these things are quick and good at dodging, but they're not the greatest combatants.
Why can't I roll doubles on defense?
And I just realized these guys should have had +20s now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're outnumbering you now. Well, whatever. I have forgotten it so far. I'll remember it for the next one. Go ahead and defend, Trent. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 7 of them and 3 of you, so I should have been doing it. Trent, he clips you in the arm for 6 damage, which will put you down unless you're doing anything about it. I'm guessing you're not.
Nope.
Breaks the arm. And you're stunned and prone and all that stuff. And it's 0 hit points, so whatever.
I'm back.
Awesome. You're here just in time to watch Dave die.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It happens.
I gotta fix that. That should... Holy cow. What are you doing to that cat, man?
I don't know why he's doing this.
Wow.
Did you stab him with an evil dagger?
Dave, it's only 1 damage. Oh, Jesus.
1 damage knocks me down.
Maybe you should.
It sounds like you're killing the cat.
I know.
This guy doesn't hit you too hard, but he gets right through the armor and nicks an artery.
I was already down.
I know. But because he did 2
He's
damage.
enjoying
So
reading off our crits to us.
yeah, I mean, it's more fun. You could
Okay.
get back up if you wanted, again.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you're bleeding out all over the place, but you're conscious.
Okay.
Dirk, you're attacked. That cat, man. I think you were murdering it. Go ahead and defend.
All right.
He's currently at a -1. He's not. You know what? I can just make the rules public for this. All right. Well, it's looking real bad. The one who'd been stunned forever stabs you from behind,
Of course he died.
outnumbering you by a lot now. But I'm just going to do the 20 for them. I think he's effectively plus 60 right now. You may defend. Okay, well that's going to be... Yeah, he ends up impaling you through the back with the dagger, right through the heart, and you die. So everyone is down at this point. I'm assuming no one's doing much other than you feel yourselves getting hacked to death.
My only regret is that I had bonitis.
That's a shame. All right. Go into your sheets and clear all your effects and heal yourself to full as you wake up the next day. Dirk being tied to a chair. Griff spends the night in jail. He had a real bad day. Harold died. Got arrested. None of his friends came to see him.
I found out the city doesn't care about justice. Then I got a note from a rat man letting him know he killed all my friends.
You don't need to do that kind of heal, Dave.
I'm sorry. I just hit I went to the sheet and hit the button without thinking.
All right. Oh, Jesus. I didn't like that. Do-do-do. I got you, Adam. I don't know if you guys can remove your crits, so I'm going to have to do that.
Oh, I did.
You did? Okay, I wasn't sure if it would let you. You're fatigued. I get rid of that on you. Some effects, when you remove them, automatically put fatigue on, so you kind of have to watch for that and remove that too.
Where's fatigue?
I removed it for you, but it's just...
I just also removed the fatigue effect, so...
It's on that, yeah.
Which one is fatigue?
I think it looks like
kind of sad face.
All right.
Okay.
It's the next morning. Dave, what are you doing? You wake up? Are you running for the thing again, or?
I'm getting dressed this time.
Okay. That's yeah.
Yeah, and I get over there and hopefully can get the kid as he's squeezing out of the thing.
Yeah, you see him come. You're standing right there, and he's like, he looks behind him for a minute, like he's thinking about going back down, but then he scoots back up anyway.
All right.
And then probably tries to start running. What do you want to?
I'll catch him and say.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm not even gonna make you roll. Like you get him as he's wiggling out if you want to.
Yeah.
You're wearing your watch garb.
Yes.
Okay. Who's there with you? I think anyone could be if they wanted to be. You had enough time. Anyone but Dirk, anyway.
Right.
Question one, is Griff with you?
Yeah, did Griff come with me?
Only if you wanted him to. He went yesterday because clearly you were in a rush and it was something interesting.
Well, I mean, I got up and I threw on my clothes and headed out immediately.
I mean, it's up to you if you want him to come with.
Come on.
Okay.
And then Trent or Rocco, you have time to get there if you want to.
I want to go.
Sure.
All right, you're all there.
Okay. I get the kid, kind of by the scruff of the neck, and I'm like,
he is a stinky, slimy little dude. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, he had it kind of tucked into his pants, like very loosely, as he was trying to, he needed his hands to climb out of there.
Okay. I'll snatch the dagger out and ask and say,
hey man, I found that. That was mine.
I need to know where you got it.
I got it right down in there. I saw it glinting. There's some sort of ugly thing down there. but I could see the shiny.
An ugly thing, like a hairy rat thing.
That's worth at least 3 silver, man.
Was it a hairy rat thing?
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I need you to be sure.
It's right there. He like points to you see it. It's the thing you landed on before.
Okay. And this was
Look
just carrying it?
It's looking a lot fresher than it did later in the evening.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Yeah, it was yeah, he had it on his belt.
I kind of look at everybody else and
there might be other good stuff down there too, but I think I heard something moving.
you heard something moving?
I don't know. I got scared. I got out of there. Give it back, man.
I'll turn and hand it to Trent.
It's just like, God damn it.
That's okay. I'll let the kid go. Well, before I let him go, I'll ask him. Are you down there a lot?
No, gross. But I saw it and I wanted to eat. I knew I could sell it.
I'll fish 2 silver out of my pocket and give it to him.
I think it was worth at least 3. But he's already like palmed the coins.
Sure.
He's trying to haggle with you.
I know. Well, thanks for letting me know where you got it.
I love that you're short selling the kid, even though the money does not matter. All right, he scampers off.
All right.
How did you know he was going to do that?
It's a long story. We'll tell you. On
like
the way.
Everybody got out of bed, all met in the city, and then went to stand by the sewer grate for 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then a kid came out and you took a fancy dagger.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
That is what happened. Well, it's just something I knew was probably going to happen today. So I just wanted to make sure. So I showed up here.
That's the best answer.
We should go to the gambling houses later.
Well, we got to go buy clothes first. We got to go to a party.
You guys are never going to kill Griff.
I'm trying to redirect him at this point. We got to go to this party, remember? So I look at the other two, and I'm like, I don't know if there's any more we could do around here. I mean, there could be Skaven down there. And I say that to Griff, see if he's in like a killing mood.
So Griff, who's probably never seen a Skaven, unlike the rest of you who have seen Skaven many times now.
Like, what's a Skaven?
Does see like a...
Always wanted to kill one.
You can see... So it would look like a man in a cloak, given that it's like face down in the sewer down there. But it's kind of like pulled up, bunched up, so you can see like really hairy legs with like pawed feet. Although, you might think mutant or something if people hadn't been saying Skaven.
Right.
So that's cool. You've probably never seen that before.
Well, I think we should go to the party or get ready for the party. Let's go buy some stuff. Oh wait, it's not 10 o'clock yet, is it? Okay.
Like 8. Let's see. Kid comes out of sewer at 7:40. 35 minutes from now, Wayne would confront him in the alley. I don't know why the kid was hanging out so long in the alley. I probably didn't think that through all the way, but
revised
time estimate 7:50. Wayne comes down the alley and gives you guys a weird look and keeps going.
That's all right.
Just because he's not used to seeing 5 guys just standing around the alley right there. Probably has his hand on his sword as he moves past you.
The official watch business.
Of course, sir. Good luck.
I suggest we go head back to and do some shopping. And as we leave, I kind of want to make my way over to Trent, maybe out of earshot of, or at least keep it quiet, out of earshot of Griff, and say, maybe the best time to check out that sewer is during the party, when they're attacking the party.
Alternatively, we could go to where the party is and go down the hole in the kitchen because we know they're not there.
There isn't one right now.
Yeah, that guy breaks through.
Oh. Okay.
Excuse me.
Dirk.
I hate to say serve the party up, but might be the only way if we're gonna actually get down there and figure out what was going on.
Dirk, they're beating you up, and Rudy really wants to know where his money is. You're getting kind of sick of this.
Yeah, but I also don't feel like I've got any kind of recourse.
Yep, that might be true. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, I understand. Anyway, remember that time you guys let me get beat up for 2 months straight? Yeah, good times.
Good times. Good times.
If you do go down during the party, Dirk will not be with you, unless you do something
Nope.
about it. Well, he's in the warehouse until the end of the party when he escapes on his own.
Okay. That's as early as he escapes?
Yeah,
If we don't let him out, yes.
it's the first time he has on a normal timeline where there's nobody watching him.
Okay.
And as far as he can tell, there's really no way to get himself free from that without someone being able to just, beat the shit out of him while he's,
Well, he's trying to get out. Yeah. Okay. So what do we want to do, guys?
I like your
Hey,
plan,
yeah.
Dave.
Head down during the party?
Let's save him from the chair. We have him later.
Okay. Full roster?
Yeah.
All right, I'm done with that. How did we do it last time, and were we that successful? Was
I
that
did it awesome.
Was that the try to sneak, try to get him to Rudy's place?
Yeah.
Rudy asked for him. All right.
I'm gonna. Too late? Yeah, it probably is. I don't want to name all these thugs. Getting tired of saying Watchman Thug, but. Where even are these guys? What? Oh, they're called Rudy Thug. Okay.
Rudy thugs?
Rudy Thugs. Anyway, whatever. Give me 2 minutes. This is gonna bug me unless I do it. We've got Astor. I think I'm missing a name for one of them too.
Aster? It's named after a flower?
We've got Galbert. Got Hagar. He's horrible.
Oh, damn.
Adam won't get that reference. He's too young.
Who is it?
Hagar the Horrible.
Oh yeah, he's the guy that. He's like a Viking guy, right?
Yeah, the comic that was in the newspaper back when, you know,
Yeah.
people had newspapers.
A newspaper was the thing that was delivered to your house every day with news in it.
I grew
It's
up in
made
the
of
90s.
paper.
Wait, how old are you, Adam?
I'm 39.
Oh, Jesus, you're old now, too.
Yep.
But these 20-somethings now
Yeah.
come to work. They don't know anything. We got Hempel.
He's a 20-something.
I need one more name.
McGillicuddy.
Dean Lerner.
No.
Roscoe.
Damn it.
McGillicuddy is accepted, but with an I. With lots of I's.
What?
Spelled incorrectly. Sorry, it's the only way it's going to be.
Use a heart over the eye instead of a,
All right. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. All right, we got. Okay. Who's the one who's in the room with you all the time? I think that's Castor, right?
With me?
Yeah.
Oh, read them off again. It's not
Nope.
Castro.
I refuse.
I thought it started with like a G.
Well, there's a Galbrick too, but I think it was Castor who's in there with you. I mean, they swap once in a while, but Castor was in there when you wake up. Okay, we're good. Now I have named people, which makes me feel way happier when you murder them or whatever you do to them. All right, so what time are you guys going to this warehouse?
Yeah, what time are we going to the warehouse?
ASAP.
Like before 10?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
I'm trying to remember when anyone remember the first time Rudy shows up? I know one's around 2 and one's around.
I do not. Rudy was not someone I was keeping track of.
I think you're there before Rudy's there. So.
Okay.
Or,
And we're going to try the Rudy wants to.
let me put it another way. You're there when he's not there. He's already been there once, but. Yeah, I don't know what your plan is. You tell me.
Unless there's something else we need to do, I'm gonna talk Griff into talking them into handing him over to Griff.
I'll give it a shot.
So you're doing the thing where they wheel him to Rudy's house? Or are you trying a
Yeah.
different...
But
Okay.
this time we'll know the names of the 2 people that we killed.
Yeah, that is more important. So for it to play out the same way, Rocco and Bernard are going to be in the house as well? Because if they're there,
Yeah.
then things are different. Okay.
We're gonna go ahead of those guys and get in the house.
You guys go in the back window. The guy pokes his head out, sees the priest of Sigric, and is like, never mind, as you were. You get in Rudy's house. Griff is surprised by how easily these guys are convinced by whatever bullshit the party told him to say.
What you telling me?
They're wheeling Dirk out in a box. They open the door. I know Trent and Griff had no problem, so I can't imagine 2 extra people makes it any harder. Assuming you let Trent be the one by the door again.
Sure.
I'm just gonna say it plays out the same, and you guys, yeah, you get Dirk out.
Okay.
All right, there you are, Dirk. You're free.
Hooray.
Sorry this takes so long every time.
I mean, it is what it is.
And you're only down one hit point right now, Dirk. You only got a mild beating so far.
And Rudy did this?
Yes.
I'm going to stay here and kill him.
There'll be time for that later, Griff.
There will be. Pretty sure.
To that tomorrow.
All right. Do we still have time to go save what's her name?
Cordelia?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to see this bounty hunter.
This is turning into a real weird day for Griff. Hey guys, let's stand. Oh, hey, this guy came out. All right, now let's go get Dirk out of this warehouse. Just say
Griff-
this; it'll work.
Griff normally well, first off, nobody told him what to say. He comes up with that on his own. Griff normally feels like he's somewhat out of the loop, just on normal business.
They don't tell you
but
what
yeah,
to say, but they're like,
is a
"Hey,
whole new level."
get them to come to Rudy's house," and like they give you the general thing because otherwise it doesn't work out, right?
Uh-huh.
And now they're like, "Hey, we need to go talk to this lady," and this is gonna happen. Yeah. Anyway,
You know, maybe we should bring him in on the loop this time around.
Well, I fucking am not doing it. So you guys can do it all you want. I guess I'd help. Maybe.
But just as a way to hash it out between us, do we think it would work easier if we convinced him first, or if we just did it without his knowledge?
I don't think there's a way to convince him.
No?
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I don't really think there's a way he believes us.
Hmm.
And I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't see it.
Okay. All right. So I guess are we sending anybody to the party to, or we just want them to attack the party so that we can have full reign of the sewer?
What?
I'll explain it in a little bit.
We're skipping the party. Something more important has come up.
Can I go to the party?
You know what? I think you might want to come with us. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure you want to come with us. Bring your armor and weapons.
Oh, okay.
that's the kind of party he likes.
Yeah.
All right. So
I wonder if they do they do the attack on the lady if we don't show up to the party? I don't know.
you don't know.
We'll
That'll
be
make
finding
us
that out
kinda
after.
suspicious.
Well, we may find that out after night if we don't.
So around 8:30 is when the attack would happen. Are you trying to time it for that?
Yeah.
All right. Is anyone bringing light besides?
Bernard.
Bernard, thank you. Yes.
Hopefully, somebody will.
Because it's dark down there. I mean, regardless of time of day, it's dark down there.
I requisition a lamp. Or a griff. Here, carry this. We may need it.
Okay.
Excuse me. Do we get down there with no problems?
All right. So Griff has a lamp. Bernard has a lamp. You guys go down the same hole, and you're trying to backtrack the body again?
Yes.
All right. Give me a perception roll. Anybody doing tracking? It is pretty difficult because you're not actually using tracking.
Griff figured it out.
Griff has had the best success so far, and even that is not great given that you're not actually doing tracking. What you find... So he's never done this before, mind you. This is a fresh day for him. He's following more or less the same path Bernard had Bernard, you are starting to lose the trail. Griff is able to go a bit longer before losing it. But you do not run into like you make it further than you did before. Last time you ran into Skaven before you'd like lost the trail. This time you've been winding around the sewers. You're not even really sure where you are anymore down here. Although you are occasionally passing like, covers above you.
Okay.
But eventually it's just, you're like, man, I don't know. Like you're not, you were catching the occasional, bloody handprint or something, but you're not finding anything anymore.
Okay.
You can just wander around and, I can.
I guess we're just gonna wander around because we gotta find something. I mean, yeah, we gotta find something. So we start wandering.
I don't think this is better than the party.
It's like the opposite of a party.
Did we find anything in our wanderings?
Everyone give me one more perception roll. Actually, I don't. Nah. Well, yeah, whatever. I already called for it, so I'll just go with it.
Oh, Jesus.
No, but I mean, given enough days, you could be like, all right. I mean, it's big sewers down here, right? You guys follow the trail as long as you can, and then you just kind of pick a direction and start going, and really, like, you don't run into anything interesting. It all starts to look the same down here. You do occasionally come to like little offshoot chambers and stuff that look like once they were, like, long ago, they were inhabited. But man, this is it's like a big maze of sewers essentially, and today didn't yield any real useful progress. And the worst part is Adam didn't even get to train his cats today. But yeah, it's feeling like I don't know. You're not sure what lead to pursue. Like, you could wander aimlessly and run into something eventually, almost certainly through randomness. But today was not the day.
Okay. Is this something we'll be able to build off of tomorrow?
If you guys want to keep doing, you're probably, like, I'm not going to say out of character you need to do this, but in character you're probably going to have to start making a map, because otherwise you're just going to get twisted and, like, it's going to be hard to actually cover. Other options you could potentially have is there is a rat catchers guild that specifically does stuff in the sewers. You could talk to them or hire them. I don't know. I'm not sure what that would look like exactly, but they are specifically people who go into the sewers to deal with issues, or particularly, bigger rats that get down there, Skaven occasionally.
Okay.
Whether or not that would bear any fruit, I don't know, but that's like the only thing I can think of in terms of like outside help. Griff, it was not better than the party for sure.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it.
Do you guys want to murder Griff while you're down here? Because I'd love to see that happen. The weirdest day ever, and then they lead you into the sewer and murder you.
This might be the easiest day to get it done.
They can try.
I mean, he's carrying a lamp in one hand. What are you carrying in the other? It'd be real easy for somebody to sneak up behind him and stab him in the back.
Well, you did have the option of lamp and shield versus lamp and axe.
I don't wear a shield. That's too heavy for me.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
I own one, but I don't carry it with me.
Well, you guys tell me what you're doing, or we'll just move on to Dirk waking up tied to a chair.
Is somebody going to try to stealth him in the back with it?
I mean, I'm the stealthiest. I guess it's me.
Will you ever learn?
No, it's pretty clear that I'm not gonna learn.
Well, I how does it even come around that you decide to do it while you're down here, right? Because that's the real thing that would probably alert Griff. Hey guys, so are we gonna do the
I
thing?
think we would have at some point talked about it when he wasn't around.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd think so, but you didn't.
All right, fine. We'll wait and do it tomorrow then.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like we've got 10 days of sewer exploration. You can get a good plan going.
Yeah, make a plan. Do it tomorrow.
I guess we'll do it tomorrow.
All right. I guess tomorrow probably plays out about the same, huh? You getting the dagger early, you getting Dirk out early.
Yep.
All right. Tell me, first of all, if you are making a plan for Griff, do that before you include Griff in the party.
I think maybe just at some point when we're down in the sewer, let's go as far as we can, and then maybe have Dirk, right behind him the whole time, and Dirk just looks for the best opportunity to stick a knife in his back. Hopefully,
You don't want to do the back. That's very heavily armored.
Well, okay. Do you have to stab him somewhere in particular? I mean, can you get him in the
No, I
neck?
think he just needs to die from it.
Okay. I mean, you could stab him in the neck, for all, well.
So probably your best way is from behind, which is plus 40. Surprise, which is plus 20 with no defense. So you're at plus 60. And probably a cold shot to the head, because I feel like that's probably his worst armor. Or you could probably get him to take his helm off at some point. I don't know. Or, you just all hold him down. That would do it too.
Right.
All right, you guys
Hey, Griff, can you lay on the floor here for a minute?
Are you doing this after you spend the day checking the sewers?
Yeah.
And you're going in at the same time again, right?
Yeah.
All right. You guys head off a different direction this day. Once you get to the point where you're like, we don't know where to go from here.
Okay.
And you've been wandering down here probably about an hour. It's pretty slow going, though, because it's bad lighting and treacherous footing, and you don't know what you're looking for. One of you is making a map, or no? Because otherwise you might just be wandering the same stuff after a little while.
Yeah. I'll make a map.
Okay, you're making the map.
Yes.
So you are probably holding a lantern. Well, you're probably not holding a
I
lantern.
got a lantern and I'll set it down every once in a while, just scribble some directions.
All right. So it's slow going, but you're doing it.
Griff explains the really good thing to do since we're here every day, or like we're coming down here, is we should get some chalk and make some lines on the walls. We can follow those.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good thinking.
And tomorrow, we'll know where we've been.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Everyone give me a perception roll.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Let me know if you get a +3 or better.
I don't think anybody can actually roll that.
Well, you certainly can, but it doesn't look like you will. Dirk is your last hope.
Damn it.
Almost.
Well, you can spend a fortune point to. No, you can't. That's only if you fail.
You know what?
No, you can spend for the +1 at any time.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
True.
All right.
I thought it was only. It's not only.
You can only re-roll on a fail.
Yeah.
I think the reroll is only on a fail. The plus is just any
sense.
time.
That makes sense. Well, if you want to, you can. It is up to you.
I guess if the UI lets you, that would be a good indicator.
I just realized you guys are staring at a black screen.
That's all right.
Go ahead and figure out what you're marching. Oh, I gotta give some light to somebody here.
So I did it. You should see it in the thing.
Okay.
+3. Awesome, man.
Who else had light?
I did.
You were the only one?
I still see
Yeah.
the previous day's light.
And we gave one to Griff.
I have Fog of War turned on, which I'll turn off
Oh,
because
okay.
it probably is actually really confusing on this map.
Yeah.
Given that we're not treating it like a normal map. Let me find the thing. I've turned Fog of War off. I don't know if it's actually going to clear it, though.
I don't care.
The problem is, it could make it confusing where you think there's nothing there, but there, which I guess is fine for me.
Well,
now
you
that I
can
think
just
about it.
reset the lighting.
There is a reset Fog of War button somewhere.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Same menu. The lighting menu.
Better?
Much better.
Yep.
You see everything now? Or is it just
No.
the
No, just the circle.
weird? I see everything now. Oh, there we go. Okay.
You're the GM.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Who are we missing? We're missing Griff. Where's Griff?
I'm right there. What's wrong with you? I attack Bernard in the back. He's been acting weird.
I only see the four of us. No Griff.
Am I invisible?
Oh, you were under my character for some reason. There you go.
I do swap to the back, like I said I was guarding, and so that Dirk can be right behind Griff.
Yeah, Dirk needs to be right behind Griff. What did we see? Anything? Or what did Griff see? Not Griff, Dirk. With his
Yeah,
amazing.
what did I see?
Dirk,
Three.
you heard some splashing up ahead.
Splashing up ahead, guys.
And you think maybe like whispering, but you couldn't make it. Like it was
I
definitely a different
think it
language,
was
but it was.
whispering too,
It's
but
good.
I can't make it out.
We can sneak up on him then.
It would be to your east.
To our east.
I think we should try to sneak up on these guys.
In my head, I'm imagining you starting to say that like while you were mid stab about to get me. Like, damn it!
Take off your helmet so you can hear better. Do you even have a helmet?
Yeah.
It's armor. He's got it.
You are not actually wearing your armor right now, Griff. You might want to get that on.
Yeah, that seems like it's gonna matter.
And Al, we're gonna assume you could have found a mace. Like at this point, you could have planned ahead. You got a crit on you, dude.
Wait, what? How do you see it? Because I didn't see it.
I don't know. It was under
I
effects.
was on.
Maybe
I
you
was under
can't see it.
effects.
Let me look at everyone. Make sure.
It's under effects, right? It should be under effects.
Well, I deleted it now, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
But I mean, given the money, like we can assume you could easily procure another mace throughout the day.
I could have picked him one up from the armory on my way out.
Is that what you use? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it was amazing because it had the pummel.
Did you? Were you just using?
No, I had actually purchased a mace with some of the it was a pretty nice.
Okay, I got it. I got it on your sheet. Okay. Anyway, there you guys are. Dirk's pretty sure he heard something up ahead, probably multiple somethings.
Human?
You'd have no way of knowing.
Wow.
Okay. Well. What are we gonna do? Rush them? Let's try to sneak up there, douse the lights.
I say we just watch them.
We can't possibly have surprise because we've got lights out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, I guess we wait and see if they notice us.
You just stand there.
I guess.
Yeah, you don't hear
Real
anything.
good.
Nothing happens.
Where did you hear this noise?
Guys, I swear it was over to the east. I swear it was there. Maybe some whispering. You gotta believe me.
This is way worse than the party, Griff.
All right, I head off in that direction.
All right. Do you go over the... So what you have found is, like, if you go this way, usually there's bridges little walkways that'll go across, or do you just go through the water? Like, you don't
I'm
give a
not
shit.
going through the water. I am not going through the water.
You go the long way around, which doesn't affect much other than what your party, order is when you get there. Why can I not click off? There we go. I'll just move you all to where you would be then. Bernard, as you come around the corner, your light illuminates a cloaked Skaven that sees you and hisses at you and turns to start running
At us or away from us?
away from you.
Okay. I suppose Griff sees him and runs at him too, because combat.
No,
Griff-
it's absolutely clear that he's trying to lead us into an ambush.
Griff does see it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
All right. Well, I will do initiative.
Unlike you
Then
guys,
tell me what you're
Griff
doing.
cares if he dies.
This
Yeah.
thing goes
I am
running
going-
off out of
I
the
am
light
going
range unless
that
you're
way.
following.
I'm going that way. Yes, I'm going to follow him. I'm going to not try to walk into a position that would be bad for an ambush.
Yeah.
If I can do such a thing.
Well, I mean, there's really not
As a
a good
master
or
watchman.
bad position. There's just the
Well, I'm not going to walk up and expose my back to,
You see how this one's broken here? We're going to say it's not because, again,
I
this
can't
is
see
just
that.
a map. Oh, never mind. Well, you'll see as you move up the walkway's broken. We're just going to ignore that. It's a walkway.
Okay.
So how you're moving up?
Yeah.
All right. Give me perception rolls. This thing does move at a rate of 20, and you are at a 16, so it does outpace you a little bit.
Sure.
But if you're running after it right as it takes off, it's probably still in the edge of your light.
All right.
All right.
We do good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Griff doesn't notice this, but Bernard does. Bernard, as you are... Is Griff ahead of you?
I don't know. Is he?
Well, you tell me. You guys tell me.
Probably not. Yeah.
No, I didn't want to be ahead.
Okay.
The rest of you, if you're moving, can... Well, you might not be able to see anymore. I'll move you up. Where'd Trent go? Did I delete you or never put you on, or what? Oh, there he is. Okay.
I'm right here. Yeah.
You were under someone. I was confused. All right. Trent and Rocco can give me perception rolls as well. Bernard, you catch movement down in the water of a little rat that's just got his face just barely above the water, like he was really hoping you were about to go by.
A rat or a skaven?
A Skaven.
Okay. I'll stop and point down.
Griff did not notice that. Now Griff will if you stop and do that. Trent and Rocco, let's see.
Is there anywhere in the sewer that is like designed to like hook your lantern on where you're doing your maintenance work?
Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? I don't know. That's fine. Let's go with it.
Yeah.
So everyone but not everyone but Dirk, Rocco and Trent, you both hear but don't see noises coming from right here to your south of like shuffling feet. But that is, obviously there's no light there. Dirk doesn't hear it at all. So Let us enter combat, I suppose. Attempting to silently come at you, although you guys, Dirk, you'd see this at the last minute, so it really doesn't matter, given that Trent and I assume Trent and Rocco like look in that direction and kind of pause, right?
Yeah.
When they hear the noise.
Yes.
So Dirk's not caught unaware either. These things were hoping you were going to pass and come up on you from behind, but instead, when they realize you've spotted them, they rush forward at you guys. These two pop out of the water. The one who was here turns and starts coming back. And I just realized I'm talking about a bunch of ones that you may or not be able to see, depending on the light level. Others come splashing out of the water and rushing across towards you guys. So nobody's surprised though. Rocco, this isn't what you don't like this. This isn't a good day for you. Oh wow, that thing is gonna totally miss you. I have open rolls right now, right? You guys can see everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he attacks you, Rocco. It's real bad.
Okay. I got
yesterday. You saw him coming a mile away. You're like, whatever, dude. This might be the same rat. It's really hard to tell though. They all kind of look the same to you.
You're a rat racist.
Rude.
Yeah, a little bit. That dude rolled a 100, which is a fumble. So this one pops up out of the water, and there was like something jutting out right there from the edge of the walkway, and he like bashes his head right into it. Oh no, sorry, that would be hit his ally. All right, whatever. He comes up to stab at 0. Is that 0 damage? No, 0. Units die is 1. No, yeah, 0. Okay, 4 damage. He does 4 damage to his ally, which soaks down to 1. Whatever. They bump into each other coming up out of the water. Technically, Griff, you do have to defend against that roll of 100.
Oh no. This is how I'm gonna die. Bad.
I don't think you can lose this roll other than fumbling. All right.
Why couldn't I have gotten doubles?
Indeed. Are these still invisible? They're not showing up on the...
No, they're
Do
good.
you see that? On the combat tracker,
I see 10 guys right now.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There should be 11.
There's 10 on the combat tracker. The 3 you just added are question marks and silhouettes and not Scathing Gutter Runner.
It's weird. Yeah, them.
3, 4. You have 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on there. Oh, now there's more.
Oh, the numbers aren't going to necessarily match the actual numbers of things, just so you know.
Sure. You got 11 on there now.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm going with it. These all popped into a weird order, so... Okay, Rocco's missed... Whatever. I'll just have to remember to skip that one. Bernard, the one that turns around, rushes back at you with a hiss. Man, this might be that same one you were fighting over and over last round. He misses you, however. Well, probably. You can defend. Bugbears. Lots of bugbears. This one's up here with him. That's a better roll.
Yeah? Ouch.
Maybe. Just do better.
don't think I can.
5 hull damage.
Okay. I take it.
Trent, one swinging at you. You may defend. Very good. One hops up. Well, he'll try to hop up. He spends the whole round climbing up behind Griff rather than doing a nice fluid motion that allows him to still attack. Dirk, you're getting attacked. Probably missed. Man, my dice are not on fire.
That's okay.
No. It's more fun when you all die horribly multiple days in a row.
Well, so I'm going to defend.
Yeah. All right. We had one hit in the bunch, huh? This is the guy who had been accidentally hit by his friend. Which caused him to fumble, apparently. I'm going to have to remember he gets -10 next round. Dave, you can defend?
Who is he attacking? Okay.
You. Yep, sorry. Not a hit in the bunch.
It hit me.
Oh, you're right. For 1 damage. You're right. Griff, this one's coming at you.
It's really good.
I should be giving him...
It hit me for 5 damage, by the way.
I should be giving him number bonuses. He hit you for 2. Let me know if you want to spend luck. I hit it too fast. I should give you more time, but...
No.
I assume you're okay on that one. This is the one who I think it hit his head, or at least I'm going to say it was. Actually, that wasn't this one.
Griff is so confused why Bernard walked us directly into an obvious ambush.
Go ahead, Griff. Defend again. Oh,
I was looking for the ambush. Just trying to flush him out.
Yeah, he's if he knows the ambush is there, isn't he really ambushing the ambush? Oh, did you luck that?
Yeah, but it didn't matter. Now it's worse.
Is it? No, I think it's 1 better. Yeah, you were 94, now you're 82. I might have applied damage twice. How much damage have you taken so far? 4? How much damage should you have taken so far?
I think that's right. I've been hit twice.
Okay. And, I mean, they could go for Trent, but he looks scary, so they're going to go for Rocco instead on this one. Because that just seems smart. Oh, man, this one. You so casually dodged that other one, Rocco, that you didn't really see this one coming. He's going to stab you right in the leg. It's going to hurt.
Don't worry, I'm going to dodge him.
Holy shit, you did.
Dirk,
you're up. It's dark over here. You can't see it, Dirk, but you know there's one right here. Because he tried to kill you.
Alright, so
But he's like in the shadows, so...
Alright. Well, I guess I'll try and hit the one I can see.
Man, you can't even see... How about I just move you guys a little bit? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, where are your lanterns?
I have one and Griff has the other.
Like, did you set it down?
Yeah.
I put mine on the maintenance hook. We talked about that already.
Yeah. No, yeah. Which was conveniently located right by where you were standing.
Right at the ambush location.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine that, a place where you're going to do work is like a good place to ambush people, right? So it all adds up.
Wow.
That was a good roll. All right, Rocco, what are you doing? You don't want to die.
to blast that rat.
Oh yeah,
The
gun.
last rat that attacked me with a gun.
Oh yeah.
Which one is it? Does it matter?
The one you're targeting.
Okay. Bang.
That was a pretty good roll.
Bang.
He technically gets a dodge. You banged him. I won't say that again. That didn't. No. Yeah. You aim down and you fire into him. Bullet rips through him. He screams in pain. Bernard, you're up. Holy shit! I'm doing some sort of surrounding bonuses next turn.
We weren't already doing that?
Not this round. I wasn't.
How are these guys so good?
They're not. They're a 40. I mean, it's not bad. They're not terrible, but they're not good.
Did they just roll awesome and I rolled bad?
I think so. Well, you did have like a 92 and then an 87, so yeah.
This guy,
Kind of bad.
number 10.
10. Thank you. Well, that was a good hit, Dave. Are you allowed to hit apply damage? I think the answer is no.
Well, let me see. You do not have permission to apply damage to that actor.
All right, well, I did it. Oh, he's got a hit point left. Very sad.
Yeah, that's how I do it. And now I'm going to miss him for the rest of combat until I'm dead.
That is how it works. Trent, you're up. Maybe you're not up. Your Griff might be up if you're Warhammering. I don't know. What are you doing, Trent?
Yeah. Warhammer.
It's not going to matter. Just go right now. It'll be easier. Unless Griff is flipping over them to come for yours. Which seems unlikely. Well,
But since I can never really roll well.
yeah. Almost. Griff. You're doing same one as Dave.
Can't roll today.
Oh, that might be enough. That was +2. You hit him. I think he did.
Hey.
Yeah, you can apply that crit. It doesn't matter. I'm just treating them as dead. It's zero anyway, so. Uh-huh. He's got a dislocated shoulder, and he's dead. All right. Top of the round. Let's see. Should I treat this as 2 separate groups or one massive group? Thoughts? I'm kind of leaning towards 2 separate at the moment. But I could go either way.
Clearly feels correct to me.
I mean, if you guys are repositioning a little bit, it could get all mixed up real quick. So.
Yeah, I guess the question is, are you going to want to switch it later if things, as things change? And the answer is no.
Because I feel like if you guys were like that, then all of a sudden I kind of treat it as one group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to treat it as one group, and I'm just going to do like flank bonuses again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're outnumbered 2-1 at the moment. Just barely.
9? If they've only got 9, we're not outnumbered.
You can't see one because he's in the dark.
Well, then he's not a problem.
Yeah.
I kind of moved you guys too far. Yeah, that's how that works. All right. Here we go. We got one coming at Dirk. You got to get over to Griff so you can stab him before you guys die. Jesus.
Maybe when I'm bleeding out on the ground, Trent can come off for medical assistance.
Yeah. He has hit you, Dirk. Are you doing a reroll or no? On one hand, it might not matter, but on the other hand, I mean, there's probably not going to be another combat tonight either because it's already 10, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing another reroll.
All right. You have been hit solidly in the leg, and it hurts. You don't like that. You don't care for it one bit. Bernard, who are you facing and fighting? I know you had been facing 10. He's dead.
Yeah, I just killed him. I can't actually see.
Are you kind of back to back with Griff? You can't see those guys?
I can't see Griff's token. I don't know where he actually is.
Try refreshing. He had. He's right behind you. He's the gap right behind you.
Okay.
Do you just see empty space there?
I actually
You have some
space.
sort of weird overlapping problem.
I'm gonna
Okay,
move
there
Griff
we
and I'll move him again.
There he is. I see him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess we're back to back.
Yeah, I guess if you guys go back to back, you're probably.
It's cool. We practiced this
Okay.
move just like in Cobra Kai.
So what you're saying is, Griff has his back to you, Dave, just in case that matters later. All right, you're welcome.
Well, you know
Or you're
what?
not
If I had
you're
the
gonna attack,
dagger, that would be a thing.
Maybe Rocco will throw the dagger
Throw me the dagger.
or Trent has it. Who I don't even know.
I'll throw you the rope.
Even with the plus 20, they're not doing well. Go ahead and defend.
I can make his hit a hit. No, maybe not.
Not today.
Can't remember the last time I rolled doubles. That wasn't a fumble.
These days. Jesus, I can't roll.
Are these guys attacking me?
Yep, this one's on you. Just in case you need, in the chat box, it'll say who they're targeting to.
Oh, God.
Oh, that one will hit. All right. I'm assuming
All right.
Are you letting it ride?
I take 1 point of damage.
1
Yeah.
point of damage. Yep. All right, we got one on Trent. I forgot the plus 20. I'm going to have to add it in. Oh, he fumbles. All right, help me remember he gets a minus 10 next round. I think I moved Griff.
Okay. Wasn't there one this round that should have gotten a minus 10?
Yeah, I think
Not
it's
on me. I thought
It's
it
either
was.
this one or this one.
Okay. Which one is it on me that had the minus 10? The left or the right?
Number 5.
Okay.
I think it's the one without a number that had the minus 10 this time. He hasn't gone yet. Anyway, you still have to defend, but it's a real bad hit coming at you. Very good. This is going to be the hit that kills Griff. I'm feeling it. This should have been a plus 20. I got to go edit that. All right, Griff, defend. God damn it. Where'd Griff? I keep moving you somehow. Very good. We got an attack coming at Dirk. I believe in you, Dirk. I forgot the plus 20.
Okay.
I don't believe in you anymore.
Well, that's just me.
Oh, you might not get a chance to use that dagger.
Boo.
You are unconscious. Okay. Bernard. Nope. Attacking Bernard. My bad. This guy gets the minus 10, though. You may defend, sir. There's your doubles. You were asking for them.
Yep.
I believe he had a caveat in there.
All right, so your weapon does 1 less damage. I don't want to fuck with your weapon since it'll get reset,
Yeah.
so we'll just remember that. And you go last next round.
Yep.
Even after Eric. If you're still alive. Wait.
Yeah, how much damage did you do?
Oh, he was attacking you. Yeah, well, 5. Got an attack on Griff. It's okay. Next time you're going to know the trap's here. You'll trap the trappers.
We knew the trap was here already.
You'll know exactly where they are next time. Griff, you're up. You got a map and everything. Although I just realized it's not like the map is going to carry forward.
Exactly.
You,
But the act of mapping it
It will help.
That helps.
Yeah. I'll probably do some sort of like intelligence roll or something to
What if you
when it
stab
matters.
Matt?
What's going on? You parried, right? That's what happened. Okay, good.
That's what it said.
Jesus, there's a lot of them. All right, one more. Maybe.
That's pretty good.
That was pretty good.
I better waste another reroll. Oops, what did I just do?
I think you added 1 to your SL. Go ahead and just reroll and I'll fix it manually. Maybe. I mean, you had a 45.
Right.
You did way worse on that.
Yeah, well, I'm stupid.
72. Yeah, none of that's working out right, but whatever. I'm just going to hit apply and we'll be fine.
Stop stabbing me. This is definitely not better than the
all
party.
Right, this one is definitely the last one, and he is the one who Rocco miraculously dodged last time. And he fumbles. And he's going to do 1 last damage if he does hit you. Go ahead and dodge or whatever you're doing, Rocco.
Okay.
You need to come down here, I think, with just 15 loaded pistols and pull one out every round and fire.
Not made of money.
You're. I mean, for one day,
There we are.
You very easily could be, but you're doing this wrong.
Dirk, you're up, except you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Next, Rocco.
Rocco's taken off. Screw this fight.
I don't want to die here again. You can dodge.
Wait, didn't you kill yourself at one point? Why do you care?
Repeatedly.
Well, I
You
want
can
to find
use. I
something.
think you
down
can
here.
use 2 advantage to not have to dodge, to make it more likely that we die.
I mean, that ship probably sailed, but
Yeah, you can take off. I think you should leave.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Good advantage.
I don't know if it's just a single dodge roll that you have to see that or how that works. Or you just spend the 2 advantage.
Seems like it should have to be like per guy, but maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know at the moment. Suppose I could keep looking. Or I could just say either spend the 2 advantage or we'll call it a single dodge roll for now.
Take the single dodge.
All right, let's do it. Why is
You
like
just muted yourself, Derek.
Thank you. Why is everything highlighted on my screen?
And you moved Griff again.
God damn it. And I can't like unselect either. This is weird.
There's too many guys on. You should get rid of some.
I'm working on getting rid of the party members. It keeps doing like rather than a single select, it keeps doing like multi-token select.
We'll go over to the combat tracker and just click on him. You can select from the combat tracker, can't you?
What is going on?
Now you're drawing circles.
Okay, I just had to switch tools and come back, and now it's fine. All right. Anyway, what happened? Rocco, make a dodge roll, I guess. Then did you already do it?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Dodge.
That was real bad. Yep. That's real good. You're going back the way you came.
Is there a lamp on the wall next to me?
Nope.
There's one over by Griff.
All right, I'm taking off.
As the light recedes behind you, you realize that was stupid. Now I can't see.
That's all right. I'll find my way around.
You're definitely going slow because you're in the dark, but sure. They seem more than happy to collapse on everyone who's still there at the moment. They can
See you
hunt
guys
down
tomorrow.
later.
What an odd thing to say.
You're up, Bernard.
Okay. Let's see this guy. One without a number. I think I can get him down to 1 hit point.
Yeah, probably. You're pretty good at that.
Yeah.
No, he's got like 4 hit points or something.
Yeah.
Maybe on your next hit you can get him to 1. Trent. Who's got the dagger, by the way? I think Trent does, right?
No,
I thought
I was thinking.
Dirk had it.
Dirk.
Dirk was supposed to be right behind
That's
Chris.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. You handed it to Trent when you took it from the kid, but then Dirk got it. All right. You guys are never going to get Griff. Impossible.
Well,
Oh, let's see. It was number 6. There he is. You got him good. How's damage now? Base 1, trait 8. Well, that might be right because of the way damaging
that looks
works.
better. Yes.
Yeah, it's like it's.
Hold on. Damaging should be base 4. Yes. Yeah.
You think you're good?
Yes.
It looks like you were 8, and then you had the +1. So I don't know. All right. Well, then maybe what we'll do in the future for your fire thing is just manually add 2 damage and blazing.
Well, no.
Rather. Think you're still wrong? I don't remember how damaging works. Use higher score from either the units die or the SL.
What?
The
Damaging is I replace the SL with. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you should have had 5 plus.
No,
X.
I should have 4.
Isn't your units die?
so 4, 34.
I
Oh,
rolled.
I was
50,
I was
yeah,
looking
I
at
rolled
looking at the Skaven. My bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so 4 plus
I was
my
looking.
9.
I was looking at the Skaven's numbers for everything. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Anyway. Did I apply I did apply the damage, I think. Yeah. Griff, it's your time to shine. Whirlwind attack.
I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 attacks.
Okay. I'm saving up their 20 advantage to just do 1 really good hit on Griff. It's gonna be great. This is number 9. Well, you hit him, but you might want to take off a point of armor because he crit you as it happened.
In my primary arm,
Your primary arm.
I have 4 points armor on my arm.
Really? Well, now you have 3.
How do you have 4 points of armor?
I don't. What's it say? Is it just 1 point? I don't know how this works.
It's the.
You
there's
probably no. He has 4 armor and 4
Wow.
toughness.
Okay.
He's wearing
It
a
must be
plate.
plate. Yeah.
He's wearing the heavy stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
plate,
how to do
plate
that,
bracers.
but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Oh, on your combat
Not
tab
I'm on the
on your right arm, you just right-click the armor number. It goes down by 1. And in this case,
Oh,
it
I
took
was-
it off the
I was-
reinforced soft kit first.
doing the other part. Okay, maybe it doesn't let you.
All right.
All right, he didn't die at all.
I mean, you hurt him, but no, he had a pretty good defense, so he soaked some of that.
He die now.
Maybe. You don't know. He certainly gets hit. Yeah, he's dead.
All right,
I
now we're
also-
winning.
But I have to remove 1 advantage because you're not supposed to be able to get advantage on your bonus attack from advantage. All right. I think. All right, well. Adam, describe to me what your attempt... Like you're trying to get all the way back out?
Adam's not there,
I'll ask
man.
him. It feels real unlikely in the dark he's going to find his way back. Although he probably could find a manhole up. Which I guess is probably what he's doing.
Occasional grates and stuff with sunlight.
Yeah.
Some places.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about sunlight anymore, but yeah.
Oh, that's
All right. I guess we go through a whole bunch of rolls here. Or if at any point people are like, yeah, fine, we die. That's fine. But
just go ahead and attack me 3 times, and then attack Griff twice. This
Well,
is probably the easiest way to do it.
not your turn yet. I gotta, maybe Trent murders everything. You don't know. With that roll, you guys just gotta start rolling doubles for defense.
It's not something I do.
All right, Trent, you're up to
Never
defend. Oof. Taking it, I assume?
Yeah.
All right. 3 damage. Dave. You just gotta go get that dagger. Stab Griff before it's too late.
Well, probably too late right now.
He'd be so pissed when he wakes up tomorrow.
Hey, look. Too late.
Shh, you're fine.
Hey, look, it's too late.
So they're just collapsing on you guys, stabbing and stabbing and stabbing. You're getting overwhelmed by the numbers.
Yep. And I'm down.
Bernard goes down. He's not unconscious, but will be soon. You know what? I'm not going to put the crit on you because then I just have to remove it a little bit. I don't think that's going to matter. Oh, okay. Here you go. Twisted knee duration. That'll be the thing that gets you.
Mm-hmm.
Got a hit coming at Trent.
Dear God. I don't like seeing your rolls.
I'm rolling well now.
Yeah.
Certainly it was not like that earlier. Hey, Adam, give me a perception roll while you're at it. I'm going to use 6 advantage on this. Because I'm a dick.
You are a dick.
Yeah. Rocco, you see barely the flicker of light from a sewer grate, actually not too far from here. Like up above you.
Like a way out?
Yeah.
I'm not interested in that right now.
Oh, what are you interested in?
I have other plans.
Okay, well, I'll have to get back to you then, because I'm confused about what you're doing. You know, for having spent 5 advantage, Griff, I only did 4 damage to you. It was a good defense. All right. And he should not get advantage for the thing he spent advantage on. This guy finishes off Dirk because he's a dick like that. Ooh, shiny dagger. Maybe you should take. Oh no! I gotta think about what happens when they get the dagger. Probably nothing, but.
Well, they're not gonna kill each other, are they?
You never know.
They get into a fight over who gets to keep it, and one stabs the other with it.
They don't have a lot of time to work it out, though. Dave, that one's coming for you.
Okay.
I mean, you still defend.
Oh, okay.
I didn't give him a prone bonus. Oh, you're not. I didn't make you prone. That's why. All right. Well, that's probably not going to end well, but we'll see. Hey,
I got a festering wound.
You're still alive.
How am I still alive?
Because until they crit you with a kill, it's just you don't go negative. It's just every hit becomes another crit. If you take a number of crits equal to or beyond 4, which is your crit max, then you die. But you're not there yet. Should spend more advantage on Griff, but I'll be nice. And just roll a nat 1. Okay,
Who
a
are
2.
you that rolls so good? Are you insane?
Hey. Hey now. Alright, you can go ahead and roll that crit. Can I drag it? There we go. Well, that was pretty cool. You stunned him. He does get to apply his damage to you first, though.
No, he's stunned.
Which crits you. You drop whatever is held in your left. Where did he hit you? Second, yeah, left arm. So I guess you're okay. You still got your weapon.
Not worried at all.
And you're prone because you're out of hit points. And you pass out in toughness bonus rounds.
Alright.
And all that. You know, it'll be fine.
Getting my blunderbuss out of my back.
It's going to be hard with one less hand. You dropping your sword to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. And we got one coming at Trent. Trent's just like, yeah, whatever. This is how it be. Go ahead, Eric. Still up.
Yeah, even on rounds I roll well, they roll better.
Yeah, I've been having real good rolls the last while here. Rocco would be on that side, unless I don't know where he'd be. We'll get back to Rocco. Bernard, you're down, but you're not out, technically.
Okay. Sure. I've got a modifier minus 20 already. Is that because I'm prone?
I guess, yeah. I believe in you. Nope, I didn't believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough. Anyway, Trent, it's your time to shine.
Yeah,
And I am rolling well. Yeah. Griff. Andrew.
Yeah.
You're up with an action. Prone, but you can still attack. Should you desire? Oh, you got your blunderbuss out. Yeah, fire it, I guess. I don't know. Actually, give me a...
Oh, it literally won't let me.
Give me a dexterity. Oh, because your arms? Well, give me a dex roll.
I want to shoot Dave in the face with it.
To you?
For killing us all by being an idiot.
You follow him. Alright, no, you fumble around trying to get your weapon out, but with your effed up arm, you just don't manage. Alright, well...
Better hope I don't remember this day.
Do we want to keep rolling, or are we good? I'm cool either way. Raise your hand if you want to say something. If you want to keep rolling this, like obviously you guys aren't going to win.
I mean, I want to roll it, but I'm unconscious, so like.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's a vote. That's fine. All right. Well, you know what? That's fine. We'll go.
We don't need to keep rolling.
I'm sure I'll get my blunderbuss in position next round before I'm dead.
Before their 17 attacks come up.
If
How about you, Trent? Is there anything you care about one way or the other?
If they all huddle around me, I can kill all of them at once.
All right. I mean, they're... You know what? Let's find out. Griff, make another dex roll. No.
That's getting worse.
You even if you survive to the point where you'd get the gun out, which is a big if, you still don't manage to fire it. So, cut away from that. Basically, they had swarmed out and they were on you in a huge mob, and it was just too much. You went down. Rocco took off while they were beating down, stabbing your bodies to pieces. They will be hunting him down soon. So, Rocco, in the minute to 2 minutes you have before they're upon you and kill you, what are you doing?
Rocco has been stripping off his armor, and he's going to hide in the water as best he can.
Interesting. Give me a stealth roll. You can't see what you're doing. You just know you're in the water and maybe against a wall or...
There's some light coming down the hall. Just a faint amount.
Okay, sure. Given that you're going under the bridge, then, that's a pretty good stealth roll. They do see in the dark, though, which is a big problem for you.
I'm like in the water, man. Like,
I know.
All right.
Or they half the time.
Yeah, in the water. You're hiding really well and they don't see you, but then from up in the sewer grate, one of those cats sees you down there, starts meowing for you, goes for you. Awesome.
Hey, Al, turn on your mic for a sec. We need to hear the cat.
Unfortunately, he decided to go outside of Melon Eyes, so
yeah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, their perception roll was way better than your stealth, and they do indeed find you. You don't even really know they have found you until they are upon you, and you hear the splashing, and then you don't even see what happens. Obviously, you feel it.
I would like to do the same day, exactly the same, and just see if we can do better.
Why?
I think we can. I think a lot of that was ridiculous rolls.
Round 1 was terrible rolls. Round 2 on was really good rolls.
The problem is that that's how all my combats go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Mine too.
But, yeah.
Well,
I will. Yeah, go ahead.
Did I miss something? Because we went from they're completely under the water to we're completely surrounded before we had a chance to act. Is that correct?
They have very high initiative, so you were not surprised by their ambush, but there were only a couple under the water. Most of them were over where I'm pinging.
Okay.
On the other side.
I was just surprised.
They basically they rushed out down it. Like they have like a 50 initiative. They're really high.
Yeah, I was just surprised we weren't able to group back up before we were surrounded.
I mean, potentially you could have been.
Yeah, being shoulder to shoulder, 5 wide would have been.
Had someone called it out, that would have been possible. Part of it was the others had heard them coming, and then I was like, "Do you pause and look?" And I could have been clear about what I was asking, but in the scheme of things, I don't know that it mattered that much. Because my
favorite part was when Al heard them and then yelled out that he has heard them. They are up ahead.
No one ever had flank bonuses on you that entire fight, so that never came into play.
They didn't have gang up bonus?
Yeah, but that would have been anyway. That was just sheer numbers.
Sure.
All I'm saying is the rolls wouldn't have been different. Your positioning would have been slightly different.
Would I? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess the question is, how does?
I was doing the full number of them versus the full number of you. I wasn't treating you two as your own group.
Right. Is it possible to use positioning to an advantage then? Or just not in this particular fight?
A flank attack is plus 20 and a rear attack's plus 40.
Could I position myself so less people can get to me? That kind of thing. But I can't.
Not without us probably standing in the water.
Yeah, that'd be I think 3 could probably get to any given person. So let's look at this for a second.
All right.
If we put you all together.
For, I don't know, future.
Even if you guys are all together, maybe one of them couldn't have gotten in there. Maybe.
Right.
You know what I mean? But
yeah.
So it's definitely Warhammer, where numbers is a huge advantage.
Sure.
And this was not designed as a balanced combat, exactly. So
Okay.
anyway,
So how about tomorrow we get the Rat Catchers Guild in
wake
here.
up, tied to a chair.
We go get the kid.
You do all the same stuff to the point where you get Dirk out?
Yes.
All right. You're all together. It's like 9 a.m. or something.
Okay.
Couple of the warehouse guards are dead.
But which
Yep.
ones?
You got the dagger. Yeah, good question.
You wanna
Gelbricht
stay
and
behind?
Sigric.
If you want to stay behind Rocco and train some more cats, that's cool. You know, we could try this without you.
You guys are gonna go die again in the sewers?
No, we're not dying this time.
Uh-huh. It hasn't felt particularly close the last 2 times. And even then, what will we have accomplished?
I will tell you this much. Should you go the same route at the same time, you can probably guarantee, unless Hans is involved or someone outside the loop is involved, they'll be in the same position at the same time. You can arrange that.
We could just miss them next time.
If and how that helps you, I don't
know. This combat happened when? At about 8 o'clock, or
you don't know exactly. So you went down about 8:30 because you were trying to do it. No, wait. When did you go down? I thought you went down earlier.
We were trying to go down, so
yes,
we'd be down here during the party.
You'd been down about an hour. So this is well after the attack on the. Like when you went down, it was like 8:30, but you were wandering around. You were down here probably an hour, and by then the attack would have been over.
Okay.
So probably it happened around 9:30, ish. Like you don't know. You don't have perfect time down here.
Okay. So they'd already been up and back down, apparently. Or it
could be different Skaven. Like you don't know. You're kind of racist. They all look the same to you.
That's not what I said. That's what you said.
Yeah. I mean, they do though. Like you're not. You're probably not at the point where you can pick out a Skaven that you saw mid combat. I mean, maybe yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a beefy one here or there with a cool scar over his eye, but
nice.
Thus far, you have not had a meaningful way to identify them.
Okay. So the reason we're down in the sewers is to find out how this other Skaven got this knife, especially if he got it from down here somewhere. That's where we want to find out.
I guess one thing you know is that there were more Skaven down here during this fight than were up at the party.
Yeah.
I think there were only like 6 up at the party, 5 or 6. I could be wrong. It wasn't a lot, though. Not as many as this. This was like 10, 11, 12.
So the next day, right after we get the knife, want to go notify the Rat Catchers Guild about, there's a Skaven body right here.
Oh.
We think there's more down there.
Well, we know for sure there's more down there. We beat them back whenever we see them, but they usually stay pretty deep in those sewers.
Yeah. This one was right under the grate.
Strange for one to be right under the grate like that. Usually they keep to the deeper tunnels.
You guys wouldn't happen to have maps of those tunnels, would you?
Yeah, we do. Why are you asking? You're the watch, right?
Yeah.
Suppose I could share those with our brethren in the watch, especially since you're not one of those Altdorf bootlicking bastards.
That is correct. So
you get the impression as you're talking to the Rat Catchers Guild. These are guys who grew up in Ubersreich, and they're very loyal to Ubersreich and kind of the old ruler. That they can be too vocal most of the time because
sure.
Yeah, they can actually get you some maps. They're hard to.
Hey, I don't need to fake
They
them,
will.
obviously.
They will help.
Look at 'em.
They will help.
Sure. All right. Well, it would be cool.
Yeah. In fact, well, no, never mind. I won't offer anything.
Well, thanks. Okay.
If you think of things or ask things, that'll happen. But I should just throw it out there. Anyway, got a map. It's daytime.
Okay.
Hey, Derek.
From my recollection, does any of this map look familiar? Places we've been or anything like that?
So you're able to locate like where you entered, and give me an intelligence roll, I guess.
Which one is intelligence? There it is. Oof. Hey.
I mean, you don't perfectly remember the map you were making yesterday, but as much as you do remember, which is it's fairly fresh in your memory, that was only a few hours ago. You do see like, yeah, okay, this map, like here's where we came in, and yeah, okay, that matches up. And then you can see they've got actually like some layers of maps, like there's actually some tunnels that go down, and there's like an old like parts of an undercity under some of these. But like the whole thing, he does warn you though, like these are these are our best maps, but they get spotty especially the further away you get from any of the wealthier areas.
Right.
Where they care less to have them well patrolled. So part of what's weird about this is the Skaven was kind of underneath one of the wealthier areas, and that is not usual for them. That's like their like this. He's like the Skaven like to keep to the shadows, and once in a while they'll come to the surface and raid something, but mostly they seem content to stay down there. But if we see any under like, I think it's called Morgan's Seite. I don't know how you pronounce these German words, but that's like the wealthy area or like the merchants' quarter. Like they know to stay out of there because that's where they'll bring a lot of force to bear if they ever do find Skaven. So right now the Ratcatchers Guild is going to be going down on those tunnels right by where some guys from it are going to be going down by that body and checking out and see if there's other Skaven around there, since it's so unusual to see one there.
Would is the map show the tunnels around the lady who's throwing the party?
Yeah.
I can't forget.
Yeah, that was the thing I wasn't going to suggest to you, and I was going to make you think of yourself. So yeah, it does, and there are some tunnels that they don't connect to her building, but they run right next to it.
Okay.
They are, you do see a path where it could connect up to where your tunnels are, but there's a good 20 minutes of legging it through some winding tunnels to do that. Like everything really connects more or less eventually.
Okay.
I guess with a map, you could probably do it in like 5 or 10 minutes. You knew exactly where you were going between.
But I don't know if there's a reason for us to go down there. I mean, basically what we're looking for is where this dagger came from. And it's not going to be on the map. But the map would help us look around, at least, right?
The map will make it way easier to either, like if you're doing some sort of grid search, pull that off, or if you're trying to get to under a specific place or to a specific place,
yeah, it would be the grid.
If you're like, I want to grid search the entire sewers, like you're talking weeks and weeks and weeks of probably dying down there.
No.
Or not.
To
just be like, I'm going to wander every tunnel and see if there's something special going on in it.
No. I mean, there were bloody handprints, and we all failed perception, and so we lost the track, right?
So
general idea.
The Rat Catchers Guild is going to be trying to track that. You could go with them if you want.
Sure,
they don't
that
mind.
sounds
They
good.
don't mind. They don't mind having. I mean, they'd find it weird. Oh, guards gonna come down here, but they'd be happy for the backup. But
Okay.
that's kind of. He's as you're talking to him. They're like, well, we're gonna be sending some guys down there to figure out what's going on, figure out where these came from, see if there's a nest nearby.
I would be totally happy to assist.
These guys do it all through strength in numbers. They say they all carry torches. They say fire is really important because the Skaven, not always, but often can be skittish
Around fire?
around fire.
Okay.
And often they will become loaded down with crossbows because they don't even... like, if they get surrounded, that's bad.
Right.
But usually between fire and taking a few warning shots, the Skaven will run off rather than engage. It's just not worth it to them. That's been their experience most of the time. Obviously, if you get near a nest, then that's a whole different thing. But if they ever find a nest, they back off. They don't just go running in. And then they come back with a whole lot of people and basically, Molotovs, and they just light the place up. They try not to engage in direct combat if they can help it. And if they do run into Skaven, usually they'll identify a location and get the hell out of there.
Okay.
All right. So if you want to go down with them, you can.
Sure. I can do this today, guys, while you guys do something else.
They're happy for you all to go if you want.
Okay. We'd have to go get do we go get Dirk first?
Oh, you already had Dirk.
Okay.
My understanding was you did all that and it was like 9 a.m. and you got Dirk now.
Sure.
Actually, I want to check up on something completely different if you're fine going down there on your own.
Well, yeah, I could take everybody but you, unless you need more people.
Maybe.
Okay. How should we split
Dirk.
the party?
Well, let me present my question first. Dirk,
Yes, sir.
days when you escape on your own, it's because the place gets blown up, right?
Yes, sir.
Who blows the thing up?
So I don't know that I ever figured that out, but my suspicion has to do that it has to do with who Rudy owes money to.
So it's been a while, so I'll refresh your memory. You heard, like, you haven't 100% confirmed, but you heard it is the Baron's men, the Baron being that underworld crime figure that he owes the money to, and that they're the ones who were doing it. I think Hans has said that to you as well.
Okay, so we don't think it has anything to do with the dagger?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I mean, maybe I think it has to do with the money. I don't think it has to do with the dagger. But maybe there's some tangential effect of it. I don't know.
You don't, I don't think you've really looked into all the details of what's going on there. You do know, obviously, Rudy's got some sort of smuggling thing going on there. Because of the contraband you found within the warehouse. And I think Hans said something along the lines of, it was kind of unclear whether he ripped off the Baron or lost some cargo of the Baron. And that's why he owes money. But the Baron's super pissed at him, and it was a decent chance he was going to die anyway. But he really needed the money that was in his stash, and there was a lot more money. Well, they think you took it, and it turns out Hans took it. Wait, no, you took some of it. You took some. You saw way more there.
Yes.
Well, that was his. He didn't take Rudy's money. He took his money.
Plus a little interest.
Right.
Yeah, for the
That
time.
belonged to him. Yes.
For his pain and suffering. Yeah. But you've had the impression from some things Hans said that even if Rudy had all his money, he might still be in a tight spot. Like, it sounds like the Baron was pissed at him, and the money was a Hail Mary to take care of the problem.
Okay, I remembered there was someone blowing a building up magically, and wanted to double check it wasn't part of this.
Yeah, and there was like warpstone in there. There was some like Sigmar relics. There was all sorts of weird stuff in there. And some of it was just, probably like elven brandy or, stuff that, you'd have to pay taxes on that.
Yeah.
They're not gonna, but.
Okay, never mind then. That's all I was double checking.
Okay. Everyone going down? Follow the rat catchers. Yeah, go ahead.
How many blunderbusses can a guy strap to his back?
How many can you afford? I mean, strapped to your back, you can rig something up. Like preloaded, and you're just gonna grab the next one and fire.
I
don't know, like 4 maybe.
Blunderbuss?
Yeah.
They're real big, right?
I don't know. They only
I mean, it's an old style shotgun.
I mean, they're huge on the miniatures.
Think kind of rifle-ish. I mean, they're.
I don't know. Let's go with 4 before it starts to get awkward and they all start getting tangled together, and you might accidentally fire one.
One in the hands and 4 on the back. All right. Consider it. I went to
You're
the
going-
bank. I had the money. Blah,
You're
blah,
going to
blah.
the blunderbuss store and you're getting that guy's. Yeah, I won't make that joke. Never mind. It's good. There's no waiting period though, so that's good. You get your guns, and you got them each loaded. And you're ready to go.
Yep.
You do know you do not want to go through the water with them, which I didn't think of for your pistol. You could have held it above your head, but definitely if you got 4 dangling off your back, you're going to want to keep up on the walkway, because once you splash in the water, it's going to be.
I'll bring some rope so we can get down safely.
Yeah. The Ratcatchers Guild sends about 6 guys. 4 of them have torches and swords. The other 2 are using crossbows. The other guys are carrying crossbows that they can hand off. Like, they have crossbows with them they can hand off, so the crossbow guys don't have to reload. But mostly they're not actually expecting trouble typically. I mean, they're treating it like it's dangerous, and there could be, but they keep making comments about how, usually Skaven will just run. And they've got, well, I don't know what it would, like, I don't know that Greek fire is a thing that exists here, but essentially flasks of oil. They can make some big fires real quick if they need to. They also tell you stay out of the sludge. It's a good way to, get a disease and die.
I thank you for that knowledge.
And if you get any open cuts, make sure you see, a dock topside.
All right.
So they make their way around. Let's see how they are. Oh, they rolled a 3 on their tracking. That's pretty good. It takes you the better part of 3 hours because it's real slow going between tracking and being careful and avoiding getting in the water and all that.
And what time is this?
It started probably around 9:30, 10.
Okay.
I should unkill. Yeah, if any got effects or stuff, get rid of them. They end up coming to a section that's not on the map, where kind of a wall is broken through. And it looks like it goes into some old, like, undercity stuff that used to be there, like, long ago.
Mm.
And they're like, you see a couple, like, right beyond where there is, you see a couple dead Skaven bodies. And, like, a dead, robed human. Wearing, like, these deep purple robes. And they're like, all right, well, this is probably the source of the problem, and this is where we go back and we get more guys. This is weird. This looks like some weird chaos shit. Maybe we'll get some Sigmar priests to get down here when we can.
Okay.
If you guys want to investigate on your own, you can, but
I don't know if I want to stay down here too long without numbers.
what's the worst that could happen?
Come back tomorrow. All right, so they're intending to leave.
Yeah, they're not sticking around. Like, they're like, we're pretty confident this is where, some sort of battle happened that probably wounded that Skaven. Maybe there's a nest in there, but like they're not pushing into that without finding out more.
Okay.
But clear.
Do they intend to come back in today?
Probably not.
Mm. Is this
Probably not.
something-
They probably got to round a bunch of people up, which will take a day or two.
Is this something we could find our way back to without them?
Yeah. What they probably are going to do for today, though, is set up some people above ground, but like looking down through the sewer accesses.
Okay.
Kind of in an area around here to make
All
sure there's not like some Skaven warband that's going to come out of there or something, or at least give the town warning if there's time. But they're not going to be like down in the sewer. It's going to be more like these guys aren't suicidal. Is really what it amounts to. They aren't paid anywhere near well enough. I believe rat catcher is a brass level career. So.
All right. Okay. Well, there's more information we've collected.
So all right. You're leaving with them. They kind of see the bodies.
Yeah.
And like, all right, we're out. You're out. Okay.
Well, could I poke around real quick? Could I get them to hold on and I poke around real quick?
Oh, they're not going to go in there with you, but sure.
Okay. If there's a
They can
If I
throw
come running-
Molotov cocktails on our corpses.
yeah, if I come running, we should all run.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll go in and just poke around. Is there anything particularly I don't know?
They get out their crossbows and kind of lean them against the wall so they have extra shots ready. A couple of the guys have some, essentially like they're ready to light the wicks on some, they've got their oil out and ready to throw, like right at the entry should you
Okay.
stir up a nest or something. Give me a perception roll first.
All right. Hit me where it hurts.
All right, well, it seems quiet in there.
Well, re-roll that. I got one.
Is anyone going with him?
I don't know.
I'll go with my
All
gun
right.
pointed.
Yeah, I'll at least step in.
You weren't there.
Yeah,
I was.
No, he
decided-
wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, he
Oh,
decided he
okay.
didn't need to.
I thought the people blowing a building up might be mages relating to trying to get the dagger back. Turns out they aren't, so we didn't do that.
Okay. Any other perception checks? I guess nobody came with me.
Oh, do we get them as well? Okay, hold on.
I'm assuming everyone came with. If not, I'll just let whatever. You guys see the new map?
Yeah.
Is there an indicator on your map that there's a door here?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it gave the little symbol or not, because that would be like impossible to see otherwise.
And yes, I can hover over it and open it. Yeah.
Actually, it was already open, so I should open it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, we got line of sight for once. Oh, the
boy.
bodies. This is like the entrance though, and the bodies are essentially right here.
Okay.
The robed figure is kind of like in that doorway, and the two Skaven, like one's floating face down in the water, and the other one's on the edge. The one on the edge next to you, you don't see any visible signs of like what killed it. There's no blood.
And there, I'll walk on up. Where are the rat catchers at this point? Are they like back here somewhere?
Yeah, out to the south a ways, like
Okay.
maybe 15 yards, 10 yards south of there.
All right. Could you flash where you said all the bodies were? The robe figure, at least.
Just like right where you are, basically.
Okay. I'm checking out the robe figure. You got anything on him?
A little bit of money, if you care. A few silvers.
Of course we care.
They have a curvy dagger in the style of your dagger, but not made of the metal of your dagger.
Okay.
And it's like a big fat dude wearing a robe, basically. And he definitely seems like he was probably, well, someone can give me a heal roll. He was definitely stabbed. I'll tell you that much. Like, that's obvious. He's got blood all over.
What kind of roll?
Like, if you're trying to figure out how he died, that would be like a heal or something. But
I don't have that.
fair enough.
Does our Sigmar priest have that? Guess not. Let's see. I'll keep going till
Okay.
I get. And there's a door over there.
Yeah, give me a perception roll.
Coming back as soon as, since nobody's coming with me, I'll go as far as I can and then come back
I'm coming.
without losing sight of them. Perception.
-2, -5. Bernard, you're pretty sure you're seeing the flicker of light coming from that underneath that door to the east.
Under this one?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll back up and go check it out then.
Like torchlight or lantern or something, not natural light, because you definitely see like the.
All right. I'll listen at the door.
Sure, give me another perception roll. You hear at first you hear nothing, and then you hear what you think might be like a chair scraping against the ground, like being moved.
Okay. Does it sound like? Do I hear footsteps? Does it sound like anybody's coming towards the door?
That's all you hear.
Okay.
It sounded like it was probably off to the right of the door.
I will indicate that I hear something in the room. See what everybody wants to do.
I want to go in, guns blazing.
Can you give me a stealth check? Maybe you and Trent.
Okay.
If you're even trying to be quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet. Excuse me. But it's not a thing I do.
Yeah, no.
It's something I do.
Give me one more. Give me one more perception check.
All right.
You both hear now, just barely, like it's muffled through the door, and it's a little ways away off to your right. You think chanting. You think you hear chanting.
I look at the priest and say, kind of give him the, you know what that is, maneuver. I'm not big on chanting.
I mean, do you
understand it?
can we actually hear what they're saying, or is it just we hear chanting?
Let's see. It's definitely not English, Common, whatever the language is. Does anyone have...
Languages? No.
Sounds like magic. Let's just put it that way. I don't know if anyone has lore magic. I don't think so. So you're not going to know what it is, but it
No.
definitely sounds like it's either magic or someone, doing pseudo magic mumbling.
Yeah. Bad stuff. Go kill.
Okay. I'll motion everybody up this way. I don't want to be the only one going through the door.
That will go with.
Do we have Dirk? Rocco still has. Everybody still has effects on them. Rocco and Griff do.
Yeah, make sure you fix your stuff.
I don't know what this stuff is. Is it encumbered?
Go to your effects tab.
I'm not actually encumbered.
Oh, well, that's not.
Griff has a broken bone still.
How do I undo it? I thought I clicked it and it doesn't undo it.
It's a pain.
How's that? Can
Dirk,
you tell now? Does it look like
You're
it's
at
clear?
no wounds. Let me fix that. And then... Nope, you still got them. I don't know. Maybe you're not allowed to get rid of them. But either way, you're fixing
Am I
them.
just supposed to be able to click it? Because I've tried doing that and it's
No, there's like a
not-
little delete button in like the bottom right of the... Whatever, I deleted it so you can't even see now. But
All right, I go open the door.
here, I'll put a screenshot of like what the encumbrance is.
Yeah, please.
I'll circle the part that you would click.
Excuse me.
It is in HM screenshots in Discord. Like that would be the part you're looking for.
Okay.
But obviously it's gone now, so. At this point, you guys have pretty good perception rolls before. I'm not going to have you do another one. You hear definitely footsteps getting closer to the door.
All right, I'm gonna open it up and try to surprise the person walking toward the door.
I think we're gonna surprise them with our shooty.
All right. Ah.
All right. There is no surprise on either side, but I am giving you guys an initiative bonus for having initiated by opening the door and otherwise being ready.
Okay.
Bernard, if you're opening the door...
I open it and kind of step back for the shooties.
Fair enough, that'll work. That'll probably be your action for the round.
Yeah.
I'll go down initiative order, but if you're waiting, that's fine. Dirk, what are you doing? Oh, you're way over there. Are you doing anything, or are you just staying out of the way?
I am. I don't have like I want the gun guys to do their thing first, and then I will come on in.
So that's just Griff and Rocco, right? Griff and Rocco, go ahead. I don't know what you see. Okay, I do see what you see now. What you're seeing is some pretty big guys that not only are not wearing chest armor, they're like they look pretty much like in their picture there. Except instead of axes, they've got big bastard swords they're holding in two hands. Their faces are all painted in blood. They do have on like an open face plate helm, equivalent armor-wise. It's got like, decorations and like horns coming off it. And you see in the back, not quite as... Actually, can you see back there? Well, now you can. Back by the table, you see some guys, kind of like the dead one, wearing the deep purple robes. They're not all quite as mutant looking as that, but I only have so many tokens to work with, so that's what I picked. Those guys are standing there, and well, yeah, that's pretty much it. So 3 beefy warrior-looking guys. The other guys aren't even holding weapons. The other 2 by the table. What would you like to do, Griff?
I want to shoot the 2 guys in the back that I can see.
That wouldn't be in the back, but okay. Oh, I see what
in
you
the
mean.
back of the room
Yeah, I got you. I understand now. Go ahead.
because I hate them.
Well, target them and fire, I guess.
This is pretty good.
Really good fumble.
Pretty good. Why is it a fumble? Because it's a dangerous, stupid weapon.
Probably.
Uh,
What does dangerous do?
That's
any
pretty
failed
good.
test, including a 9 on 10. That wasn't on the units die, though. Was that a fumble?
Any failed test, including a 9 on either 10s or units die, results in a fumble.
Oh, I read that. I read that as a 9 or a 10 on the units. Okay. That makes way more sense because you can't get a 10 on a units die anyway. You can get a 0. Did you re-roll that, or I wasn't paying attention?
I did. I got a 16.
Well, that's way better. It's a 3 meter. So it's kind of weird because you have to somehow. It's a blast weapon, but
Well,
the
that's
other
up
guys
to
are
the
in the
GM
way.
to decide. That's where I was aiming. You
Fair
decide.
enough. Let me figure
I
out
could hit
what's
those
happening.
2 front guys instead.
Whoa, this scale does not seem right. Hold on. You guys are supposed to be 2 meters. Oh, never mind. 2 yards. Then why was this so freaking huge? Is it a 3 radius or a 3 diameter? Last 3.
Yards. I don't know.
All characters within undefined yards 3 of the struck target point. So that'd be
I
like
guess
if you're
the
targeting there.
radius.
Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. And you already rolled, but it's fine. You can retroactively figure this out, even based on your roll. That's fine. I'm gonna give you a penalty of -20 if you're trying to shoot past the guys and hit back there.
I'll just shoot the front guys.
All right. The one in the middle, since that seems like it'll blast them both.
I can't
Blast
even
all
see
3.
a guy on the other side, but sure.
That's weird. Oh, because you don't have light. There is light in here. Let me make their light bigger because it should be. I just didn't. They do have some lanterns going in here. I'll just make it bigger. Now you should be able to see. I just
There
have
you
light.
go. That yeah.
All right. So you blast one and it just hits them all, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty powerful.
Unless they dodge or whatever.
They can't. It's not short enough range, I don't think. Does anyone remember what point blank is? I think it's got to be less than 5 for sure. Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to dodge. I am, however, going to manually do the damage. All right, you blast them. It's 15. I'm going to assume to the body for a blast because otherwise it's just weird. They soak 4 of it, so 9 each. Okay.
Now you.
Yeah, go ahead, Em.
All right. I've never done this before. How do you do it?
Do you have black
Probably-
powder weapons and/or engineering? Like, what have you been shooting with lately?
I've been shooting with a pistol.
Yeah, but what skill do you use?
I don't know. I just click the gun. It happens.
You don't even-
either
you don't
use
even
your
have the skill.
ballistic skill.
We
Or-
determined like a few weeks ago he still doesn't have the ballistic skill.
It's weird the UI lets him do it then.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Go ahead and fire. I'm probably going to add a penalty on it because you're not even supposed to be able to fire without it. But you have been this whole time, so here we are.
How hard can it
I
be?
mean, I could,
It's point and shoot.
I can
Just at
use
some
another-
point, spend double XP and get a point in this, and then you're good.
Okay.
But for now, whatever. Go
All right.
ahead.
I can
and
give
go
you
ahead
the
and roll the
basic
way you've always been
training of-
rolling.
Pointing it and clicking it.
Okay. What does a blunderbuss take? I need ammo.
Oh.
It uses.
Oh,
the
do
same
you have one
ammo
on
as
your
the
sheet even?
pistol.
I have 5 blunderbusses on my sheet.
Jesus. All right.
Did
They're
you
very-
load them?
They're very heavy. I did not load them.
You couldn't have. I guess the guy at the store must have loaded them for you.
just point and click.
Or I could have done it, but then we would have run out of time.
What is the ammo called for that one?
I got it loaded.
Is it
Bullet and powder. We're
okay?
good.
There you go. All right, give it a shot. I might interpret the result.
Bang.
Yeah, that'll
That's
definitely
a
miss.
fumble.
Why is it rolling a 56 for you? Oh, plus 20 for short range. Okay. Well,
I'll re-roll.
yeah, I'm sure you will.
Bang.
That was also a fumble and a misfire, so that got better. All right. So apparently you're not very good at it. Point and click, point and pull apparently wasn't really it.
It's probably that particular blunderbuss.
It was. I mean, that one was defective. That's exactly what the fumble says. And then the misfire.
Luckily, he has more.
Explodes. Take 15. Yeah, that was.
That's okay. We don't want to win today anyway. We want to plan out exactly how we're going to do that. I guess we can't really have a perfect day if we have to win by like 9 a.m. or whatever.
Oh, man. Give me a sec here.
I'm glad I'm standing next to you. We're going to both die, and then they're going to stop the ritual, and we'll just stay dead.
The ritual's done and over. At
Oops,
this point.
I just did it.
Make sure all the other 4 blunderbusses explode too.
So.
Ooh, and mine. Although mine's out of powder.
No, I mean they're on your back, and this is in front of you. I'll be nice. Ish. All right, you would have soaked 4 of this. It was a 15 damage hit. It would have been 11 damage. That would take you to -1, which would technically be a crit to your arm. But your blunderbuss explodes and down you go. Ish.
And then Dave should say, "Sorry, our mistake. Shut the door." Am I close enough to this explosion to take damage? It seems like I should be.
Yeah, probably. All right, the crit result is whatever that said, wrenched arm, I guess. Find out what that does. Wrenched arm. Your arm is almost pulled from its socket. I mean, interpret that in a slightly different way with the explosion. Drop whatever's held in the associated hand. The arm is useless for 1d10 rounds.
Maybe you do need training on these kind of weapons.
On top of that, you are prone and will be unconscious. You have 2 rounds of consciousness before you pass out, given that you're at 0 wounds. All right. Griff also is already at 0 wounds. Oh, did you just do that yourself?
No, that was probably...
Everyone should make sure they're at max health, except, Rocco. You take 15 minus 8. So you take 7, Griff.
All right.
As that explodes next to you. I don't know, maybe the evil cultist did it. All right, well, that was them. Dirk, there was a big explosion up ahead. You don't know what went on there. You couldn't see.
Good.
But now what do you want to do? If anything, were you still hanging out this round?
I mean, I'm waiting to see what Trent and Bernard do.
Cool.
Since they're kind of in front of me anyway.
Yep. So let me roll this. They all made their cool rolls. I guess I'll ask Trent then next, because I was giving you guys, like, your full party the initiative. I don't know if that exploding changes anything that you might have even been doing, Trent, but...
Not currently, though I got to move up to even see him, but no, I was heading in and attacking, so...
Alright, easy enough. You step over Rocco's shattered... I mean, he pretty much had an arm blown off, almost. It's not blown off, but it's all shredded and torn and somehow not bleeding, though, magically, because D&D. I'm going to give this guy a dodge, but not a parry, given the circumstances. He does have his weapon out, but it kind of caught him.
Yep.
Does the plate helm give him a minus to parry? Or dodge? No. Yeah, he rolled real bad. You hit him. And you can hit that crit. Okay, well, not exactly making sense with the Warhammer, but you did kill him.
Yep.
You run in and you just, as he's standing there trying to shimmy back from the shotgun blast that already hit him, you crush his chest in. All right, now I think we're to them. Dave, I will give you some movement if you want. Probably just not an attack this round. Like if you want to move in a little bit after all that.
Okay.
If you're happy where you are, that's fine too.
No,
But you like started it off. You opened the door. You backed up. By the time you do all that, I don't think you can get in after. And
what is that blue circle?
sorry, that's where the shotgun was. Let me get rid of that.
Okay.
All right, who the?
I'll move up next to Trent so that
Yeah,
if we get approached,
help
we'll
our
have.
numbers.
Yeah.
This guy yells out, "Why can't I drag again?" Yells out a battle cry and probably goes rushing. And I guess Bernard.
Okay.
Bastard sword versus bastard sword.
Yeah, buddy.
He seems like he knows what he's doing with it. He takes a swing at your head.
On purpose?
Well, I mean, no. It was the random hit location.
Okay.
You can defend. He connected to your head. Do you want to reroll or anything?
Yeah, I'll reroll.
Oh, it's like 11. This will be our last round of combat, and then we're going to stop. So
Okay.
if you don't have any left, though, you said?
I do. I have
you do?
2.
Up to you if
I
you
have
want to
one.
use it, but this is probably the last round, so.
Use
Could get
fortune.
worse.
Wait. It's not letting me.
Really?
It says I can use the fortune point to add 1 SL, take a dark deal, opposed to the trigger.
Oh, you were successful, so you don't get to reroll.
Oh,
I got to remember about the dark thing for Andrew.
okay.
All right, well, he hit you
I
in the
think
head
damage.
for 19 minus your head armor. It was dude
It's
strong, and he hit you with a two-handed sword very
Yep.
well.
Yep.
The other one will attack Trent.
Excuse me.
And a very strong hit coming at Trent's head as well. And Dave, I think I will. You can get that resolve point back. I think I will just reset your resolve, maybe
What resolve?
for now per session. I don't know.
Okay.
Dude, this guy probably just lopped Eric's head off with that roll. Let's see. No, but he did break your Jesus. Those guys are strong. Don't get me wrong, but they rolled really well too, and they have
Okay.
damaging weapons.
I mean, there's really well, and there's that.
Well, he rolled a 10.
Now remember, this sets
Hold
the
on, what do you
baseline
mean
for
by
the
he rolled a
combat.
10?
He rolled a 10. His roll was a 10.
Then does that count as a 10 in the zeros number or a 0? He should get probably just his SL bonus then. Damaging shouldn't have triggered.
Well, so his strength is 5. And
So
the
they're
sword,
well
the
better
sword-
than
the sword is
than
6.
human starters at right there.
Yes,
Yeah.
these are. I mean, I describe them as big, beefy dudes. Yeah, they're big. But yeah, it was a good hit. Man. Yeah, he was at 11 damage before doing SL, I guess, which probably fits. 5 plus 6 for the weapon. He had plus 5
And he got
SL.
another 10 from the SL?
Yeah, actually, something there
See,
seems wrong.
That's where I feel cheated all the time, because I know if I roll a 40, I don't get 10 on my base damage
Here.
because of damaging.
I'm going to reveal his roll. So he was at 16. Yeah, he ended up with 5 more after your roll. That seems
Then
weird.
it counted damaging as if it was a 10s in the 10 digit, in the 1s digit.
Really? Is it supposed to do that?
Damaging is you take the better of SL or
Right.
the ones
Or the
digit.
tens digit. Yeah.
The ones digit.
Ones digit. Sorry. Yeah.
The only way that makes sense is if he pulled a 10 in the ones digit.
Well, no. The weapon's damage is strength bonus +6. So it would be an 11. And he had +5 success levels. So if you, like,
That's
on his
16.
card... Yep.
That's 16. My armor should have cut that back under 15. I shouldn't have dropped to that.
No, I agree. Somehow it got up to 21. I'm trying to figure out where that
The
other
only
5
way it
came
could have gotten
from.
21 is it counted his 10 roll as a 10's in the one digit for damaging.
He had a tens roll? I didn't see that.
Didn't you say he rolled a 10?
That does make some sense.
But I don't get that.
Well,
I have never gotten that good of a damage roll when I roll like a 40 under my 54.
let me change his roll to an 11 and see what happens. So I'm curious if that's what it is or if we're missing something
11
else.
should be a fumble, right? Because it's
No, an 11.
No,
11
Would be a
is still
crit,
under
but
his
who,
roll.
but who cares? Like, I don't care about that. I'm trying to see what it does to damage. Still says 16 damage up there.
Which I would expect because it would
Still
the ones
says
in the ones
21
digit.
down there. All right, now let me change it to a 19 and see if that.
He got some kind of massive other damage.
Oh,
thing.
you know, he does get a bonus. He has strike mighty blow, but that should only be 1. That should have
Unless
been
he's got it
1.
multiple times.
No, he just has it once. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Well, this will be something for me to look into for next week to figure out if there's a bug or if it's just me not understanding all those bonuses. For some reason, it says partial ignore leather skull caps. Your leather skull cap's not soaking one of that for whatever reason. That might be... There's something weird about some of the armors where they soak like half the time.
Sure. I'm less concerned about the soak than I am the
no,
16
I'm with you.
versus 21.
I'm with you. I'm not clear on where that's coming from. So before next week, I'll play around with it and try to figure it out.
Okay.
I can't imagine if it's the weapon, though, yours wouldn't behave the same way. So
probably our dedicated fan
base
base will know and leave a comment in the YouTube.
There you go.
If they've listened to it for this long, and if they've done that, I feel sorry for them.
It does say damaging +10.
What?
I do. Okay, so now here, did I reveal this? Let me reveal this. There. That's doing a base of 11. It's saying damaging +10. So it is treating the 0 as a 10.
Yeah.
But I would imagine it's got to do that for you too, then. It's not like it would treat that differently.
I have the exact same weapon, right? How different is he from my stats?
Well, if he's rolling a +5 from strength, they're at 50-something, which also means their to hit is that much better. Because almost not necessarily.
Strength isn't on to
skill.
Is strength on to hit? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, weapon skill.
Damage.
These guys are good warriors, don't get me wrong. But
yeah,
it's got to be damaging. Well, let's play around with I'll play around with yours later and see if yours actually does it too when you get a 0. Either way, regardless, we'll move on for the moment. I'll even give you 4 health back or 5 health back in case it's effed up. Or do 5 health less, whatever that would be. So let's see. It would have been 17. Let's make it 12 instead, which probably means that's not a crit.
Correct.
Yeah, you got 3 wounds left. All right. We'll look that up later. For now, let's get this round finished and then stop from there. He went. Rocco exploded. Bernard, all right, cultist. This one is chanting. And I have not done much magic, so give me a sec here.
My favorite part, Adam, is that your gun misfired. The most likely reason that your gun misfired is that it was loaded incorrectly, and the guy you bought it from loaded it for you.
One of the guys is just sitting there chanting and nothing happens. The other one actually points a finger at Dave and kind of yells out a command. Like a magic word, not like a command spell command. And fails his roll and nothing happens. He failed to cast. All right, well that's basically it. They were trying to do some magic and neither one of them was good enough at it. The big beefy warriors were incredibly effective though. We'll stop there. I'm going to give out some XP.
Don't
And
put it
then-
in physical stuff.
And then I'm going to have Eric roll attacks until he gets a 0 on the digit. I don't think editing does it right, though. I think editing doesn't update the other thing correctly. So that's interesting. Like, once it's already been generated anyway. It might do it before the defense has been rolled. Add XP. All right. So I'm doing 40 for this session. And then I'm doing 30 for finding sewer cult. All right. You got some XP.
Awesome, man.
Hey, Eric, you want to target something and just start rolling? Till we get a 0. All right, that was a 37. I'm just going to do default defense for that.
And it did 7 base 7 damaging, weapon 9.
Yep,
okay.
that one's right. Yeah, we're just going to have to do it till we get a 0, probably. I'll defend every time for him, though, just to make sure that doesn't... Which one are you attacking?
I thought I was attacking the middle one, but... Oh, it clears every time. I'll be attacking the middle one, though.
All right, I'll dodge, I guess. Actually, roll with, like, plus 60 or something, just so it's always a hit. That'll make it easier to... Oh, wait, no. If you do too much of a plus, it's going to take your success over the...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe like a plus 20 or something.
Yeah, I'll do an average.
We're getting there. One of these is going to be a 0. Hey, it was a 0. I'm going to edit... Wait, hold on. I'm going to edit this to be 101. No, that's 1,000. Never mind. We're going to do it different.
I mean, I think it actually did do it, what we were thinking it was going to do there, but let me try again.
It was still treating that as a fail. I think it just was treating...
Crit.
You know what? Let me just edit this 1 to 10 and see what happens. I don't think it's going to work, but...
I'm going to bounce. I'll see you guys.
No. Yep, see ya. It did.
Yeah.
When I edited it to a 10, it added 10 for you.
Okay.
And maybe that's what it's supposed to do. Like,
Oh,
that might be by the rules.
A 0 in the ones digit is a 10.
Yeah, might have to look in the book
Yeah.
or the FAQ or something.
That's got to be in the fact, because the book
Yeah,
says exactly what I just pasted in there from
Yeah.
clicking the quality.
The book has no example of anything but 3 and 4.
Damaging units die 0. Fantasy 4E. Yeah, I mean, I have to dig around. This is not an easy game to Google. There's too much Warhammer out there.
Yeah.
Probably it's working consistently. We can say that at least. And I'm okay with 0 being a 10, honestly. Because otherwise, 1 in 10 times you get nothing out of it. All right. Well, we will pick up there next week. I'm going to delete some of those so it's not confusing. Time Adam's gun exploded. Those are good times.
It was the most Adam thing to ever happen.
Okay, well, I'm off as well.
Later.
Good night.
All right, fixed. All right, we're shutting this down unless someone's spending XP.